What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, hate is face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, hate is face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix _ Tupper, and today is November 12, 2025. Welcome in, everyone. Good afternoon. Hello. And we're back with Chained Echoes. Again, I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines. Welcome to another stream here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Kurix_Tupper. Actually, I was doing something behind the scenes. Wait. Where's that? There you go. Okay, so where was I? Wait, why is it on the... okay. Why is my avatar small? Okay, let me change that since we're still at the introduction part of the game. There you go. Let me check the chat first. We have a number of people who dropped by in earlier, so let's give them their much deserved shout out. So first off, we have Sam Paulo redeeming the first. Welcome in, Pau. Hopefully we will see you stream this weekends once you are free from your work responsibilities. Welcome in, Pau. We have Miss Lala. Welcome in, Miss Lala. Hopefully we will be seeing Miss Lala stream also this coming weekends or maybe later. Who knows? We have Alvin Ace, who is currently celebrating their anniversary. So do check out Alvin Ace, Dead by Daylight main, Project Zomboid, among the other games that Alvin Aces playing. Miss Lala with Miss Lala Bongo Kato. Miss Lala mainly plays Fortnite with friendos, but sometimes checking out other games, maybe Valorant and then some horror games. So Miss Lala is more of a variety streamer as well. Welcome, thank you for checking in. Is Miss Lala for the hydrate and posture check. I'll get a glass of water before we start the stream. Alvin A said, first pala dapat ay. Sorry. Sam Paulo already claimed that. Alvin A is good morning, Kurikso, and good morning. Yes, I also just woke up a couple of hours ago at around 11:30. Had my brunch and we're pushing to merienda now. Maybe I'll start or grab a cup of juice or a cup of coffee and a glass of water before I start the stream. Good day to each and every one of you. You can check me out on various social media platforms where I post my schedule ahead of time. You can check me out here on X, Blue Sky, and Threads, where I posted and share my schedule ahead of time when my VODs goes live or go live on YouTube. You can check me out on YouTube at youtube.com/@Kurix_Tuper. That's at symbol Kurix_Tuper. That is the home for my VODs. Most of my VODs are no longer here on Twitch and they are all archived and in a playlist on my YouTube channel. And if you want to also help me out, grow the community, make this thing more sustainable, meaning the streaming stuff, I would love to see also on our YouTube channel. So that's youtube.com/@Kurix_Tuper. We also have a Discord community where you can see me go live or where you can hop in and join in the discourse when I go live on the now on air section. We also have tons of text channels there for various topics and discussion. Speaking of discussion, recently there was a news about Pocopia releasing as a game key card. So that is tons of fun. You can check out what my thoughts are about that particular video game related news, contemporary news, at least at the recording of this video or this VOD on my socials. I'm pretty outspoken with regards to game preservation, egregious monetary practice or greedy monetary practice by multi-billion corporations, and I just love to call it out when I see it. You might disagree with me, but you might check it out and maybe we can have a discussion there as well on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. We have Mako Mau Mau checking in. Welcome in, Mau. We have Sinti TV checking in as well. Thank you for the Kurix no me gusta. We have Mr. Branch. Mr. Branch, how are you doing? Enjoy the chained echoes, Mr. Kurix. Yes, I will. And do check out J Branch, variety streamer, on cam. Handsome mug, J Branch. We have Invisible checking in. Welcome in, NB, and good morning to you as well. Enjoy your meriendas, guys. It's already 2:55, pushing to 3 p.m. It's the holy hour to some of you, but I am pretty energized. So let's continue the energy with a cup of coffee. This will be the first stream of the day, so let's see what we will be streaming later on. Denny, good afternoon from the Philippines. Denny's last seen playing. Are we there yet? That is the game that we recently played together. Hopefully we can continue that soon. NB, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. We have Taxapo or Takshapo. Denibel's checking in. Who else is here? Taxapo checking in. Denibel said, sliding in chat for that stream streak. Thank you, Denny, for always being here and for the sweetheart that you are. Thank you, Denny. And have a productive day at office. I know that I think Denny is working right now, usually at around this time. I remember when I was supposed to stream 5 Hearts Under One Roof Season 2. She said that that's perfect because she's at the office. But unfortunately, Five Hearts Under One Roof's release date was moved. So that's a shame. And we're finally back with Chained Echoes. We have been moving this for quite... I haven't been streaming this. I think there some things have happened. New games were released rather. So I have to focus on them for now. So now we're back. I think it's more than 2 weeks since I last played Chained Echoes. We will be going back to our regular streaming schedule now, incorporating new titles to the week. I will no longer be playing Path of Exile. I'll probably replace that with Digimon Time Stranger. And hopefully we can also finish Hades 2. I think we are drawing close to defeating, finally putting a stop to Chronos. Denibels for the stream streak. Taxapo said, patambay lang, happy gaming, and thank you, Taxapo. We have Denny, got the internet working na napuyat kagabi kakasetup. Yon, finally! So excited to see Denny stream again so I can now start earning that stream streak naman. To return the favor. What? Look at that, 25 stream streak. I'm not feeling any pressured right now. So yeah, do check out Denibels. Hopefully we can also continue our Are We There Yet adventures. And you're currently listening to my voice, of course, but for the background music, that's Stream Beats Originals by Harris Heller. They provide us with copyright-free and DMCA-free music. They always get a free shout-out from us, and it goes without saying that all of the music that you're listening to right now is owned by respective copyright owners, and we do not claim any ownership of them, whether that be from Stream Beats Originals by Harris Heller, Good Kid, the Canadian indie rock group, or the music that is featured in Chained Echoes. We are transforming these videos through our commentaries, interaction with the community, and our genuine experience through the stream, and is protected under fair use. But if the artist deemed it inappropriate for us to utilize their content, of course we will have to comply, since we don't really claim, or we don't really own these games, only to stream it here on Twitch or on YouTube. So again, thank you to everyone for being here. Good afternoon, happy midweek, happy hump day, happy Wednesday. And this is Let's Play Chained Echoes. Wait, but first let me remove the cinema bars since we have officially started. Dank. What dank? Not dank. There you go. And with this one, ding. Interesting though. Cinema bars is part of the remove. Okay. Good. And this is Let's Play Chained Echoes, episode 17, looking for allies with Torman, and clan recruitment continues. Let's go. We have Denny. Toki said, tapusin na yan. Of course, every Wednesday I will play this. Have you finished this already, Toki? Chained Echoes or not? Actually, there is a DLC for this game, Ashes of Elrant. I still haven't gotten into that. I initially had this game because of the Ashes of Elrant DLC. APR agency reached out to us to cover this game, but since I fell in love with the world of Chained Echoes, we have been doing this on a regular basis. Every episode lasts for like 3 to 5 hours long. Of course, we don't have that much time, so I make it to a point to set a schedule to play this every Wednesday. But unfortunately, things happened, and we're finally back with Chained Echoes episode 17. Say, thank you for checking in. Good afternoon, Kurix. Happy streaming and a good day to you. 3 to 5 years na ata yan. Yeah, it's an old game. 2023 game. Pero yung DLC was released this year. Yung Ashes of Elrant DLC, which picks up right after the events of the first game. and basically it's a time travel DLC and explains some of the content that was unexplained here on the when you first play this game. So if you guys want, and if the DLC is on sale, you might want to pick it up, especially if you have played the first one, or maybe both the DLC and the main game is already on sale. Why not pick it up if you are into turn-based RPG, pixel graphic style, retro, modern retro aesthetic vibe type of games? Okay, I guess we can officially start now. I'm currently playing with an Xbox 360 controller and peace of mind. Wait, what? And the peace of my mind. Okay, there you go. Current quest is... How do we see my... Okay, fine. Map, menu, switch, battle, RB. Okay, back button. So the main quest now is the group is waiting for Cameron's word. Until then, you should search for new clan members. And that is what we should do, to search for new clan members. Oy! Bomb, you're already raiding? I thought you guys were about to play Valorant with Cosmos. Ay, okay, I'm about to also switch to the in-game audio. And let's turn off the Streambits Originals music. Okay, that will make a comeback later. Thank you, Bomb. Thank you for the raid, and let me give you a special shout out. Thank you, Mama. Bomb Adam is last seen playing Moonstone Island, another old ass game. Just like the game that we are playing right now, which is Chained Echoes. Okay, let's continue. Until then, search for new clan members. But the big question is, where can we look for other clan members? Okay. Good morning. Nasty for fishing, ain't it? Dense Gaming! I think we should talk to the fortune teller in the clan base. She will give us hints on where the other members are. For 1,000 arc, I can find you new recruit. Feast. Find us new recruit, please. Let's see. Actually, I have no information for you. Take your money. Can you repeat the previous one? First batch. First one. Unhappy marriage. This marriage is doomed. One of them should leave rock bottom. Okay. So let's go to rock bottom then and start recruiting other members to add to our clan hideout. Wait, that's not the exit. This is the exit. Rock bottom. Where is rock bottom? Where was rock bottom again? New Wernshire? Nope, that's not it. Ano, it was a mountain region. Rock bottom. Was it around here? Mount Riddle? Nope. Flandern. Kira Mountain Range. Basil. Yo, Rex Justin. Rex was also streaming earlier. I dropped by his stream. So do check out all of the names that are popping here. We have Dense Gaming. We have Rex Justin. All fellow Filipino streamers. Arcant Archipelago. Fayon Oasis. Dancing City of Farnsport. Basil. I think here. Portara Mountain Range, Flandern. Was it supposed to be here? No. Ah, no, this is not it. yung City of Rock Bottom is supposed... Yon, Rock Bottom. Okay. Let's find a couple here who is probably going to need our help to sorting their shit out. When I'm done with work, I'll have a nice cup of after work cocoa. Okay. Who else? Nope. Not there. I just said earlier that I will not be dozing off. I'm already feeling it. Oh no. Wait. How do we... I shoot. I need to be wary of that button. Can't man drink his ale in peace for once? Excuse me, sir? Only the nicest people live in rock bottom. No, probably not that guy. Doors can't be opened. How about this? Do you want a room? Welcome to rock bottom. No room? Get out of here now. Yeah, all of the rooms are occupied already. Okay, where does this lead to? Okay, nothing. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, what are you doing, sir? I'm taking a piss here. Excuse me, sorry. How about here? Oh no, an empty room. Okay. Still nothing. Yeah, I need to. I need to what? You know what is that? Lasing mo na yan, Bom. Type in lasing to see the favorite redeem. Welcome back to rock bottom is what I would say if you didn't hate stranger. There you go. Outfit. Welcome to rock bottom. Are these the two of them? I've had enough of you. No, I had enough of you. Garbage. Rubbish. That's it. I'm getting a divorce. Uy, thank you for the follow. We have Mr. Consi. Welcome in, Mr. Consi. How did you find out about the stream? Or did you came from Bomadom's raid? Or are you just looking for people who are playing Chained Echoes? But still, a warm welcome to you. I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber. I'm speaking in English because why not? And because we also want to increase or grow our community to include the English-speaking players or viewers here on Twitch and on YouTube. But if you're a fellow Filipino, feel free to drop by the chat. I will be more than happy to speak in Filipino or Tagalog if you are a native speaker. Welcome in. We're currently playing Chained Echoes, a 2023 game made by an indie dev team in Germany. It's reminiscent of Chrono Cross, Secret or Visions of Mana, but the game style is traditional Final Fantasy game. So it's a celebration of classic or retro RPGs. Burned and Wife. Yeah, you already know which character will join our party. You can't divorce me because we were never married to begin with. I put a false signature on the marriage certificate. It's invalid. I knew this marriage wasn't going to work. You think I didn't know about that false signature? I noticed it right away. That's the reason why I signed it in the first place. What? Why did you even both get married if you knew that your marriage is going to fail? Then get the hell out of here. I will. You there. Are those clan crests? Take me with you. I'm good at digging ores and will certainly be of use. Wow. Watch out. That won't be the only thing he's digging for. Why? He's a gold digger? Tayo ng marriage certificate yun. Can you imagine, no? Well, back in the days, like there's no really any database for people to like, this is the identity of this character born in this particular place. I think so it's easy to falsify documents. Can you imagine being in a marriage wherein you both signed your false name on a certificate? My goodness. If you want, you're welcome to join us. Great. Goodbye, witch. Goodbye, dirtbag. We certainly did them a favor. I'm not sure about us though. Congratulations? Question mark. Burn joined the clan. I wonder what does Burn do? Okay, so welcome, I guess. Hello, madam. Do you want to join our clan as well? Nope. Okay, what a little fun interaction here. Okay, let's go to our next recruitment. We got an ore digger. Hey, what's this? We've been here. Wait, what is this place? Nani? Nani gaski? Chocominto. Ay, wait, look at that. Look, there are arrows pointing towards the center here. You know. What is this? Suspicious. Nani? Okay, so I guess we don't have a character that would dig that place up, but this is a interesting point of interest. Okay, let's go back to base. Let's check who else should we recruit. Magjo-join din ata yung asawa niyan eh. What? I don't know. We have been here before, so this is not our hideout. Where was the hideout again? We've been to the Hooge before. Here, Hermit's Isle. Okay, so what's the last clue? Because currently the main mission says to recruit more people. Have you used my services yet? If you check your inventory, you can see examples of places where you can get more of a certain item. Okay. Okay, can you repeat the previous clues? The first batch? Which one? Middle of the ocean. This poor guy is stranded out in the middle of the ocean. He can probably see Farnsport but will never reach it. Okay, he can probably see Farnsport but will never reach it. So it's not in Farnsport. Okay, so if it's not in Farnsport, it's probably close to Farnsport. Roland Fields, Basil, Dancing City of Farnsport. Wait, could it be somewhere around here? Is there like a point of interest? Roland Fields? Could it be in the Roland Fields? Okay, let's try the Roland Fields and then in the middle of... Wait, so if that's the case, how do we switch to mechs? Switch characters. Was that right trigger? Yeah, right bumper. Okay, so... Oh shoot. Yun! Is that it? Wait. Okay, nope. I cannot get in there. Quack. How do we get to that location, no? It's either that or around here. Nope. Stranded in the middle of the ocean though. So it could probably be here. There's a small islet here. Nope. Ayun, nasa likod ng castle. Baka pwede dum. Likod ng castle. Okay. Thank you, Tuki. Yo, Fael. I saw Fael streaming earlier. I think Fael could still be streaming. Ito nga tayo. Nope. Nope. No. Ayun, here. If you see my wife, don't tell her I'm here. She booked a vacation at the ocean. I guess he's not it. Yeah. He's not the NPC that we are looking for. Good day po, and a good day to you as well. Merienda, Fael. Thank you for tuning in. Do check out Fael. Mostly girly pops themed games. Infinity Nikki, Overwatch, or was that Marble Rivals? So it's not that guy. Dang it. Tingin ka sa southwest ng world map. Southwest. Okay, over here. Southwest. Uy, thank you. Thank you, Toki. I think this is it. Nag-guide ka, no? Are you alright? What are you doing in the middle of the ocean? Oh, visitors. What a rare sight. Has something happened? Did your boat sink? Yeah. My boat sank. Now that I think about it, you may as well be the first guest I've ever had here. What are you talking about? We should take you to a doctor. Nah, I'm fine. For the most part. Shall we at least bring you to land? Dinaanan mo ka? Dinaanan ko ba? Di ko na napansin. Shall we at least bring you to land? For what purpose? Just leave me here. What's wrong with him? Do you want to spend the rest of your life on this raft or what? Yeah, that is the question. Well, yeah, I've already spent like last 10 years here. No use in starting anew at my age. What? 10 years? 10 years? Yo, Loka G, welcome in. How are you doing, Miss G, the lioness VTuber from Australia? Aussie, oi. Welcome in, Loka. I can't swim, some Fiorans simply can't. It's rare though. But how did you survive for so long? Well, we Fiorans are able to drink salt water, and I've been catching fish. Furthermore, I've been lucky that no storm has thrown me off the raft yet, and I still haven't lost my fishing rod. Wow, he's lucky. He managed to survive for 10 years at the middle of nowhere. And it's a good thing that there were no storms to push his raft. We must do something. Glenn, it's never too late to start a new life. Don't you have a family or friends who worry about you? Probably not, because if it's like 10 years, he would probably the first one to like move if there is a family waiting for him. You won't be that lucky forever. Do you want to die? Probably he will retort to like, yeah, I think it's better to die. We'll leave you to your daily business then. How about let's go with it's never too late to start a new life. You are probably right, but truth be told, I'm scared. The world outside has probably changed a lot, and I've gotten so used to my solitude here. You could join our clan. We own a small island where you could fish for us. There's not too many people there, so you could slowly adapt to your new life. I could keep fishing there? That's actually sounds nice. All right. It's probably for the best. Please take me with you. Congratulations, Pavel joined your clan. Speaking to him on Hermit Isle will net you 1 random material every game hour. Oh, okay. Every game hour. Okay, that's good. Okay. So we have recruited a new member. Let's go. Aba, tibay, 10 years, puro isda. Tapos, ihiin. Oh, no. He is from a aquatic or merman race. Na he can basically drink water. And that water, or seawater, he can drink salt water. So he managed by eating fish and drinking basically his water. His water. Wait, what? Salt water. Okay, let's get back. Wait, what's this? Kindred Monastery. Yeah, we have been here before. New Wernshire Hermit Isle. Okay, I wonder where he is residing in this map. Yung fresh new recruit natin. Let's check. Grabe no, 10 years. Everyone's chakra is completely irregular. Yeah. Okay, probably not here inside the base. Probably here. This island is really blank rock in the middle of the ocean. No interesting flora, no mushroom, no anything. I guess I'll have someone fetch me some stuff in the mainland. Yeah. Please populate the base. No. How dare you, kitten. Wait. Wait. Fine. Sabi na eh, he's here. It's really quiet here. I like it. I'm catching around 1 item per hour. Of course, I will share it with you. Here's what I caught so far. What did you catch? Quest board, left trigger. Okay. What is this? Claim reward. I still haven't talked to the husband who got divorced earlier. So probably not here. He kinda looks like a rock star. Ah, yeah, there you go. It doesn't appear as tough. There is much to mine here, but looks can be deceptive. I promise you that old Burnt will find something valuable in this place. You know, there's something there. You know, there's something glowing at a distance. So he will probably free this up. So talking to Torman and finishing preparations. So let's get back to the castle. Okay. Where was the castle earlier? It was at New Wernshire. Is it really here? Where's the castle though? Okay, here. It's here. Yo, Koyoy des. Currently playing some Chained Echoes today. How about you guys? What have you been busy with? Ay, by the way, Tuki, have you seen yung Where Winds Meet? Will you be checking that game out as well? We will be checking it out and keeping our fingers crossed that it will be playable and optimized for mid-range gaming laptops and computers. I'm currently streaming and gaming on an HP Victus 16E. So good luck. Really. Are your preparations done? Once we start the mission, there's no going back for a while. We're ready to go. Good, let's get started then. Di kakayanin ng PC ko yun. Ah, yun lang. Sayang no. Ay, how about mobile? That will also have a mobile port. My goodness, I need to drink some water. Pero is that your cup of tea pala, Tuki? Yung Wuxia cultivation, Xianxia based martial arts themed game. It's almost similar to Genshin Impact but better in all accounts. It's not a gacha game. It's a free-to-play game with cosmetics only. You can do co-op with up to 4 of your friends. The progress is tied up to the host. But if you go the MMO parang open world mode, I think you can have up to like 100 or like 200 players at a global server. But you will not be able to like hunt for normal enemies. That is what I learned from yung videos that I watch about Where Winds Meet. The online mode will only have like regional boss battles, and it's basically a big social hub once it goes online, or when you go on online MMO mode. But for single player, the meat and potatoes of the game, enemies are scattered all over the globe. So it is a solo or a single player game first. The co-op, you can invite another friend or up to 3 of your friends to join you, but the progress is tied to the host. And if you go to online, there will be the raid, the PvP, and the guild versus guild, all in the online MMO mode. So I'm pretty hyped up about the game, but I might be setting myself up for failure because I am hyped up now about our Winds Meet. Pagod pa rin. Being tired is good, di ba, Koyo? I mean, it's either that or not. And if you are not tired, it means that you haven't done anything worthwhile or productive even. Can you imagine, no? If we don't tire easily, we're probably robots by then. Wait, I'll go grab a coffee. Toxic na pagod to actual. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Yo, Mr. Bushido, our Indonesian Twitch streamer pal here. Welcome in, Soji. We're currently playing a 2023 turn-based RPG made by a German developer, Solo Dev, with the backing of a good publisher. This is Chained Echoes, and they recently released their first major DLC this year, the Ashes of Elrant DLC. I haven't gotten into that, but we have been playing this every Wednesday. Another nice indie game stream. Yes, you know me, I am a indie game enthusiast and enjoyer. Of course, from time to time we play AAA games like Digimon Storytime Stranger, which I still haven't finished. I include that to my regular streaming schedule soon. What else? What other AAA games have I been playing recently? Soon, I will be playing Where Winds Meet this weekends. This coming weekend, I mean. How about you, Soji? Will you be checking out Where Winds Meet? That is also a free-to-play game with online components. I'm actually pretty hyped out about it. Tuki said AAA ever ready and no, that's a different type of AAA. AAA games. Tuki. Very nice stream. Always streaming indie games. Thank you, Mr. Bots. Mr. Bots? Wait, what? Yeah, there's always so many games to try out. And most of the games that we are covering here are either provided to us by PR agencies or platforms like Lurkit. If you want, you can check out or you can sign up for platforms like Lurkit. Lurkit.com. Was that Lurkit.com? Wait, let me double check. Or Keymailer. You can request specific games under their under the games that they manage or they publish. For Lurkit, it's lurkit.com, lurkit.com, and for Keymailer, it's keymailer.co. Keymailer.co. And most of the time, I see games and then I request key access to them. Most of the and some of well, not really. It's like 80-20. 80% of the time or 20% of the time, the good good AAA games I get rejected. But luckily enough, some or most of them I get approved to cover, and that's why I usually cover tons of like indies here. So that is if you want to, and I think you have what it takes. You have a very handsome mug. You will. And a very accommodating streaming presentation style. So I think it is most of the publishers or the developers would deem you worthy to cover their games. Yo, Kerry Hola, welcome in. Do check out Mommy Kerry of Rainbow Six Siege fame, R6 Mommy. Kerry Hola. Do check out Kerry. But Kerry has been streaming a number of games as of late. So do check out our fellow Filipino mama, Kerry, on cam as well. So for Pew Pew, Kerry, this election. Wait, what? Okay. Keymailer.co, and then we have lurkit.com. You can try to bookmark them. Sign in using your Twitch account and then wait for them to approve or their bots to crawl to your account, and then provide the information that they need, and then request keys that you think you will enjoy, and you can give justice in covering. And I think from there, I also managed to sign up for a couple of content creators on X. Sometimes like there are these like PR companies on YouTube or on Twitter. Oh, who's that? We have, what's the name? Cecil. Is that how you pronounce it, Cecil? Thank you for the follow, Cecil. Cecil. And again, if you guys are fellow streamers, don't be shy. Drop by the comment section or by the chat, and I will be more than happy to talk to you guys, entertain, and engage with you. Oh, I just checked the website. They got a very nice selections. Yep. And if you remember me playing Odd Sparks the other day, that came from Lurkit. When I think I requested Odd Sparks on Keymailer, I still haven't been accepted, but when I did it on Lurkit, I got accepted like immediately. I still have yet to like I have been approved for a loft. So I will be streaming that soon as well. Another co-op or multiplayer centric type of game. Good luck, man. I think you will love your experience there if ever. Thank you, Cecil. Yes, that's correct. Wait, are you also a streamer? First time chatting. Let me check. Oh, you haven't streamed yet, no? Okay. But welcome again. Thank you for being here. Playing games and drawing. Cat. Dad. Okay. Good. From which community or how did you find out about the stream? Are you also playing Chain Echoes, or you just happen to stumble upon our humble abode here? Yes, I stream a little. Just Novos. Ah, okay. Ah, Blue Sky. Yes, I am also very active on Blue Sky. Well, I basically post my schedule, my VODs there. So you're also on. Okay. So I guess it really doesn't hurt to also follow back a fellow streamer and content creator. So there you go. Followed you back. And hopefully my stream will provide something of value. My main game genre is role-playing games and roguelikes, which if one thinks about it, most of the time roguelikes have RPG components or elements to it. Leveling up, if it's a roguelite, stats will carry over from the previous run all the way to the next run. So there's also a meta progression. So that's under the roguelite category. Invisible said, parang malakas ang streak to. Sheesh! 30-day stream streak? I wonder what will happen if you reach like... Is the fire symbol changing, NB? Or do you get a special badge for like doing a 30 stream streak? I just don't know. How about you, Cecil? What games are you into or have you been streaming? And why no VODs though? I usually export my VODs on YouTube. You can check out my YouTube channel for my past VODs here. So all of our past coverage of various sponsored content, games that we have finished, games that we bought ourselves. You can check that out on our YouTube channel at youtube.com/@kurix_tuper. Antagonist Ed said, do you wanna know? Gusto ko yang malaman. What are you talking about? What kind of thing do you wanna know? There's a chill in the air. I hope we succeed. Torman's walls won't yield easily. I know that only too well, having been trapped behind them for so long. Everything built by men can also be destroyed by them. Remember, we go in as quickly as possible, grab the stone and escape. Taren will be busy with Nabriella. Won't expect an attack from behind. Meanwhile, Lady Brands and my men will provide additional distraction. Hopefully more competent than when we rescued you, Amalia. Excuse me, Rob? This time we probably don't have any spies in our ranks. Huh, are you sure about that? I will. How far will I go, Killian? How far will I go, Killian? What are you talking about? We don't have Killian here. Please listen up. I think... No, I know that tonight we're going to win against King Frederick. Glenn? The war in Valandis has lasted for 150 years and at some point had become routine for its people. They were born into it and they died with it. They never knew anything else. But with the 1 year treaty period, everyone had been able to taste peace for the first time. For a moment, a spark of hope ignited. Our weapons are forged by the spark of hope. We will wield this in the name of Valandis and its people. Whoa! He has a, like, what do you call that? Speech. A leader's speech. We will steal the Grand Grimoire and topple King Frederick from his throne. Well said, Sir Glenn. Truly like a leader. I agree. I knew you had a heart of gold. Look out. that I don't steal it from you. She. The diversion begins. We're descending. Okay. It's time to steal the Grimoire stone from Torman. Wait, let me check the chat again. Cecil said, I play various RPGs and chill, cozy games, and I'm working up the courage to be confident enough in my production of streams to be comfortable keeping them visible. Good luck first on your journey of confidence. It's already good that you started streaming and getting to know yourself. Hopefully, the more that you do this, the more confidence you will get from viewers and from friends who drop by from time to time. Actually, when I started, I just started. Like, I know I don't have a good audio. I was actually using a very poor quality earphone with microphone. It's just like a cell phone earphone and a microphone. So the quality of my earlier VODs are really horrendous. But I decided to put it out there. So, and then I export them on YouTube. So it's pretty funny sometimes when I watch the first few videos that I uploaded on YouTube, and I all I can say is I have gone, or I already have grown so much. Well, at least with the rig that I have. I currently have a microphone now. I have 2 monitors, better controller, and PCs. Oh no, I did start with a gaming laptop and I'm still using that now. Now I have like a more professional setup, a dedicated headset, and a separate microphone. I think that is what matters when it comes to like VTubing. You have a good microphone setup, and I also watch a couple of videos on how to separate, on how to make your stream stand out. I'm still in the process of doing that, of course. As much as I want to become a very engaging streamer, sometimes it's a natural talent to like be likable, to be like humorous. I try to be. Hopefully I'm getting there bit by bit. But they did most of the videos that I watch about streaming is like you should have a script or have a topic on the either on your screen, so you can like practice public speaking, talking with even though there are no people talking to you, commentating, transforming the media that you are currently playing. And I think the more that I learned about streaming, how to improve the quality of your stream, that is how you get more confidence. And I just keep doing at it on a regular basis, and the next thing I know, it's like it comes naturally. But before, I really find it awkward. I find it awkward hearing my own voice. But the more that you do it, the more that it will all feel natural and comfortable. Loka G, educational stream. And speaking of educational, we also have a Discord community. Maybe you want to also join our Discord. I have a dedicated learning text channel there. Go to the learning section. That is where I share some videos about streaming. I think we have 2. The learning section is for... Wait, let me check. I actively manage it. Kick the bots out of the community. We have... Under the stream section, we have... No, that's my streams. Oh, streamer for focused. We have the learning section where I share some tips that I also watch and I incorporate on my stream. It's from guides from how to use Mix It Up, how to tweak or use OBS, and then there are videos about how to what to do or what not to do when you are streaming on Twitch. So do check out the learning section under streamer focused group. We also have streamer support, so if you want, you can also post your streaming schedule when you go live on the streamer support section, and then you have the discussion text channel. So check out the learning and the discussions under the streamer focus section. And see you on our Discord community, if ever. I hate my voice. No. What are you talking about? You should, well, well. You should learn to embrace it, Loka. And when I go to your stream naman, it's very lively, very upbeat. I think people are going to your stream because of your personality and because of the way you interact with your community, diba? I don't think your follower count or people follow you because they don't like your voice. So if they like your voice, what's stopping you from liking your own voice, right? So I don't know. Do more clips. Oh no. Okay, later. Loka is on ad break. Loka is also a fellow streamer, Filipino, but she is based in Australia, and her main streaming language is English. So do check out Loka. Welcome Bear, thank you for checking in. Antagonist, if you want it verbally delivered, antagonize is the key. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, antagonize? Wait, let me ask. Tell me if you're there. If you are out of the ads. Loka. I'm back. There you go. There she is. As I was saying, diba? People followed you. You have a good following already. They have subscribed to your channel. So that means that they like your personality. They like what you are putting on the table. So what is there not to like about your voice? Can you even change that? So I will posit that argument to you na if you might think that you don't like your voice. Challenge yourself. Why don't I like my voice? What can I do about my voice? If you can't do anything about your voice, then just embrace it. Embrace the cringe. If you are cringing on listening to your voice. But I would say expose yourself. Edit clips. Post that on TikTok. Post that on Twitter. Instagram. What else? At least that is one of the tips that I encountered when like how to grow your community. Do more clips. Short form content is the key. Or is king. Like people don't know you yet. People don't know that you exist on Twitch and on let's say YouTube. Then post them on platforms that is thriving with the viewers. TikTok. Facebook Reels or Facebook, and then YouTube Shorts. Wait, let me check. Oh, ano topic? We're just talking about actually it all started with Cecil na he said earlier, or he or she said, I don't know, or they said na they stream from time to time but they don't put the VODs out there in public because they're not confident enough. And so I started mansplaining or sharing my thoughts about it. Like I didn't mind putting a VOD out there even though it's of low quality. But as time goes on, I started getting confident with how I stream. Of course, later on, I managed to improve my setup. But besides the setup, beside the good microphone, besides the good PNG model, at the end of the day, people will visit your stream because of your personality, because of how you talk to them, how you do your streams. So if it's like a dead air for the rest of the stream, I don't think people will, well, I guess there will be people who will be following the games that you are playing, but you can go beyond that by adding your unique personality and streaming presentation. So sometimes even if they don't like the game that you are playing, but you entertain and you talk to them, I think sometimes people just want to be heard or have someone that they can relate to. And I think that is what we streamers can practice to, I don't know. At least I put it, I make it to a point to always yap on my stream, even though like there's no people watching or there's nobody interacting with us in chat. From time to time, I will ask the chat like, how are you guys doing? Hopefully everything is fine. Recently, I saw this on Twitter or X or Blue Sky, and then or anything that you are interested or have been engaged with recently. Just start yapping, and then maybe there's actually somebody watching and just waiting for a good topic to discuss with you, or maybe you don't have anything to say, and then they started chatting in chat. Then you can use that topic that they presented to you in chat or in the comment section, and you can branch out from there, and then you can have like this back and forth. For example, I have been yapping for a good 15 minutes already, I think, and it's because you guys are there listening, interacting, and expecting something from me. So of course I will be responding, and that is already engagement. And I would love to hear your thoughts about it. Or maybe you are also applying a different type of approach to your streams. But it's always good to like watch videos, like things to avoid as a streamer, things to do to increase your community. And most of the time, you don't need to pay for courses. You just have to look for or watch YouTube videos about streaming, what to do, what not to do. Avoid copyright claims and other stuff. So as much as I can, I try to share the information. Most of the time it's on my it's on our Discord community, so you can check our Discord right there on the about section here on YouTube, on Twitch, and on the description on YouTube. But you can also check it out here, Discord. Solid advice, and I just got here. Thank you, Irina. And do check out Irina Oni as well. Irina Oni is also starting to build her community here. Also a fellow variety streamer, a VTuber. I am also categorically a VTuber since I'm not on camera. I'm a cartoon character. I'm a boy. So Irina, oh, true. There are also some silent streamers out there. I think it really depends, but I can't say much because I've only been half a year into streaming. Yeah, I mean, it really depends. Example, I may say na you should be engaging, you should be funny, you should be like this, like that. But what if you aren't that type of person? Of course, you can either force yourself or try. Because of course everything can be learned naman eventually, but if you're getting into streaming and you would want to take it like professionally, or although I don't know if I already consider this professional, I don't think I'm a professional. How can you be a professional here on Twitch, right? You have a manager, you have an editor. I don't have those, so I'm not a professional yet. So but if you want to take this seriously, you should at least learn more about what goes around behind the scenes, OBS, microphone, audio, how to present yourself, interaction with your community, interaction with other streamers, not be a drama king and get involved into various disputes, dramas and stuff. Or if you are, then that's also a very viable approach, but that will tend to like garner toxic fans, but that is up to the streamer if they want to. There are other streamers who are more like silent streamers, like to whatever the reason they are doing that, maybe they're not really taking it, they just want to play games and they just want to archive their games. That's all right as well. And maybe other viewers from Twitch or on YouTube also likes that, like, shut up, we don't want to hear your grating voice, we just want to see if this game is good, I want to listen to the actual game. Then I guess that's their market. but maybe there's a different demographic, the ones that wants to interact with the streamer, and I think that is the market that I want to foster or build here on Twitch, to have an interaction with. And of course, if there are also viewers who just like to watch gameplay, I can also offer that when I go into a zen state and just play games and just let things play out. And from time to time, I will interject and say some stuff, and hopefully they can forgive me for doing so. But I guess that's the market, or that's the community that I want to build. It really is dependent on the streamer, on what his or her or their goals are. Maybe it's not even like to take this all seriously, to just have fun with friends, to not have a regular streaming schedule. That's also good. So first off, identify what you want and see from where it goes from there, I guess. Yo, Ventus, welcome in. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, mga cartoons tayo, yeah. We only exist in people's imagination. But most of the time, I would say, well, there are popular VTubers na they aren't showing themselves. Example, who was that white fox girl I've been watching on YouTube? Filian. And then there's also that, I think VTubers in general can also be very engaging and popular, right? But of course, if you have like a very beautiful mug, whether you be a woman, a man, or member of the LGBTQ, that's also a huge plus. Most of the time. Most of the time. I don't know. Maybe that's just how the human mind works. If they see something pretty, sexy, they will probably flock towards it. But usually, with men, it will take us double the effort to reach what women can achieve. I don't know. Maybe it's not hating on it. It's just stating facts, right? Most of the time, women have the advantage when they're streaming, whether they be a VTuber or an on-cam streamer, because I think most of the demographics on Twitch or on YouTube are mostly male. So typical male. They see, they hear somebody pretty, they will probably follow them. But of course, case-to-case basis again. Some would probably like more personality that goes with a pretty face. Or sometimes it doesn't need to have a pretty face, but the personality is really rocking, so they will be following that. Also applies with the VTubers. But I would say that it's pretty challenging for a male VTuber to garner a huge following. It's a challenge. It's not impossible. It's very challenging. Yo, Celesta Lane, welcome in. Hello, Correx. Imalurk lang in rest. Yes, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Asia Lu, redeem attendance and check-in. Happy streaming, got you tab. Thank you. Asia Lu, Correx, welcome in. And I guess that's what I can say about my streaming journey so far. And good luck to everyone who will be exploring this. Is it untapped market? People have already tapped this a long time ago. Wait, what? Streaming, that is, streaming. I think I will also be exploring content creation soon, so watch out for that. Since I have a lot of things to say, why not put it in a condensed 10 to 15 minutes of me just yapping? Since if you are following me also on social media, I tend to share a number of stuff about game preservation, stop killing games, egregious monetary practices and bad business practices by AAA or multi-billion corporations in the video game industry. Sometimes I think I need to also put my voice out there, so at least that is something that I'm also excited to do in the future. But soon I'll keep you guys posted. It's so hard to like plan and speak of many things ahead of time. So I'm already jeopardizing this by speaking about this. Correct, pwede ka mag-podcast. What? Really? Well, I think on my first anniversary here on Twitch, I did a Kurix pod where I introduced myself, my first year of experience on Twitch. On my second anniversary, did I already have my second anniversary? No, that will be on December. Who knows? Actually, before I had like some streams where I was playing a different game, and then the next hour or two, I was just yapping and yapping. Just like what you are seeing right now. I don't know if I should include this on my Chained Echoes playthrough, but I'll probably just add like a timestamp for those who are just looking out for a Chained Echoes playthrough to skip on. Okay, yapping ends at this time, or else you will just be seeing this static screen in the background. Alvin A said, true, sometimes nagpo-podcast din po siya. Well, as long as there are people who are willing to engage with us in chat. So that's why I keep on saying, if you guys want, just drop by the chat and I will be more than happy to engage with you with any topic. Well, not any topic, because sometimes I tend to be picky with the topics. Well, I can sometimes delve into politics, but the politics that I usually share is with everything, any topic that, or topics that everyone can agree with. Example, we don't like corruption in our governments, right? So I will tackle the main issue, not the personalities. Sometimes, like the flood control projects, I will briefly mention it, but since I'm a gaming streamer, I tend to not to focus that, but sometimes really you just want to get it out of your system. You just want to vent out, like, curse you, corrupt officials. And sometimes that is just what I need. So I tend to blurt it from time to time. But most of the time it's more centered around streaming, around gaming, around people in chat. If they like to joke around with me, so I tend to joke around with them as well. Pero I don't know, maybe I should. I don't know. I already have like a very packed schedule. Well, I do stream for 2 times a day. Sometimes only 1, but 3 to 5 hours a day. On a good day, if I don't feel lazy. I haven't been doing short form content. I really need to do that to also grow my community. Example, Cecil here came from Blue Sky. So imagine if I don't post my thoughts on Blue Sky, Cecil might not be here to follow us here, right? Plus Cecil is also a streamer. So it lets people know that or you can also connect with other people on those platforms. So that is why, true enough, that the tips that I've watched or consumed before, like how do you grow your community on Twitch, on YouTube, by posting short form content on other platforms. That's the only way, because not everyone, and Twitch doesn't have that good of a system that would like push your content on the front page. They will, most of the time they are just pushing those who are the most popular on the landing page of Twitch. Example, type twitch.tv right now. Who are the people who are popping up on Twitch? It's either the most popular ones or people who are playing the same game as you are. So for discoverability purposes, Twitch suck at it. So it's up to the streamer to find ways on how to promote themselves. And TikTok, Instagram, Facebook are good platforms to upload your short form content, make it viral, or sometimes it doesn't need to be viral, just make it funny. and people will probably pick that up. If they like what they see, they're like, oh, this clip is funny. What? They are on twitch.tv/Kurix_Tuper. Okay, we might want to check that out. Or if you want to push for your YouTube channel and you did share like YouTube, you have a YouTube logo and then /@Kurix_Tuper. So, okay, I'll go check this guy out on YouTube, and then if they see other short form content, then oh, okay, I guess he's funny in some sense. Let's watch his VODs, and then they started watching it, and maybe they are interested in like watching a particular playthrough or his experience of it. Then you already won a new subscriber, a new audience. So that's why I usually tell fellow streamers to export your VODs on YouTube. And that is also the main reason why I tend to only stream one game at a time. Again, that is just my approach. I don't expect everyone to do the same. But if I am a variety streamer and I want to make it like convenient for people to find a specific type of game, example, Chained Echoes. That's why I usually stream one game at a time. I play Chained Echoes, and when I'm done playing this for like 2 to 3 hours, I close this. I start a new stream of a different game. So when people like, okay, let's see people who are playing, what do you call that? A latest game, RV There Yet. So if you search for RV There Yet, you will either YouTube or Twitch will show your stream if the categories are RV There Yet. But let's say you are doing like a many games or many but not really multi-stream, or many games in one stream. If you notice, guys, example, you are switching games a lot. What do you notice when your VODs goes, or when your live stream goes to VODs? I think it only will record the last game that you played there. Example, if you switch to RV There Yet from Overwatch, it will not display Overwatch. It will only display RV There Yet. So for discovery purposes, if you want to search for your VODs or for a specific game, your stream will probably not appear on the VODs. Example, if you want your RV There Yet stream to appear on the VOD searches, that game should be the RV There Yet should be the last game that you should play. But if you are streaming multiple games, so example, for the first hour you will be streaming Dead by Daylight. The second hour you will be streaming Naraka Blade Point. On the third hour you will be streaming Marvel Rivals. On the fourth hour you will be back to Dead by Daylight. So Twitch will only be recording the Dead by Daylight, since that is the last game that you played. So you are missing out on people discovering that you are also playing other games during that particular hour. I don't know. Maybe that's I don't know if that's a legit approach, or I might be wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong with that one. But that's just one approach. But if you're just playing one game for a long period of time, then that's good. And if you don't mind, like, okay, I will switch from one game to another. You only have like 2 games, and your main bread and butter is like Dead by Daylight. You are a Dead by Daylight main streamer. I guess it's okay if people will not discover you when they search. For example, you switch from Overwatch or Project Zomboid to Dead by Daylight. If people search for Project Zomboid, they will probably not see your game in the category. They will just see Dead by Daylight. So, I don't know. Let's see. Are you streaming full time? Oh, it's better to end the stream. I mean, that's just my approach. I actually would want to hear somebody who is doing multiple games in one stream and share their thoughts about people like discovering their streams, or the performance of. Actually, for monitoring, then you can also monitor the people who are coming to your stream for that particular game, and maybe you can what do you call that? you can review the analytics like, oh, so when I am playing this game, there are a lot of page views or there are a lot of eyeballs watching this type of game. So maybe you might start considering, maybe I should do more streams of this game since we have more page views of this. So that's worth considering, but that's up to you guys. That also applies to YouTube. I have been like, since I am doing multiple coverage of games, I have noticed, example, recently, I have been playing this roguelike game called I Am Machine. In comparison to other games that I have been playing, I have like 300 page views on the I Am Machine demo. Another game that I have streamed recently, it's more like the games that flew under everybody's radar. For the more popular games, example, Hollow Knight Silksong, Hades. I think when I check my YouTube page views, I only get a few views because there are a number of people who are already doing content for that. But for independent and obscure titles, there are not that many people who are making content out of it. So that is probably one of the reason why I got more page views when I streamed I Am Machine and what other game was that? I can check it out right now. So it's also very interesting if you are like, what game should I stream next, or what performs well, or sometimes what schedule of the day should I stream where there are more people who are watching the stream. But if you have the time, but again, if you have other stuff to do that tend to be so overwhelming, maybe take it slowly, one by one at a time. Incorporate this stuff before incorporating another one, because if you incorporate them all, example, oh, I want to stream this at this time, okay, I'll track this, blah blah blah, will be pretty overwhelmed. So maybe you can try it one at a time. All of the approach. Yeah, I am actually doing a full-time streaming as of late, because as of now, for almost a year now actually. And there's a reason for that, because I still have like an emergency funds that I have been using or utilizing that is still sustaining me. But once that runs out, you will know soon enough, because I will not be streaming as much and I will be returning to the workforce. So that's why I am aggressively pushing for streams, for VODs, is because I want this to work. I want this to be my main bread and butter. If it works. If it doesn't, then it was a nice attempt. And maybe I will build it eventually, but maybe it's not for me. So, but at least when I took a swing at it, I gave it my all. But I guess it's not yet time. And especially if you have a YouTube channel, most advice that you can hear from people is people will have a breakthrough after many years. It not because you are constantly uploading stuff that you will immediately hit it big. Sometimes it's about luck and the algorithm picking up your videos. Of course, you also have to learn about hashtags, how not to abuse it, so YouTube won't get you shadow banned. So there's so many stuff going on there. So that's why when I am not streaming, I usually consume a lot of stuff on YouTube. That's why I joke around like I'm Terminator Online, because I am. Example, when I'm not streaming, I'm just playing some Idle Slayer while watching some YouTube video about streaming or about video games. So I have so much stuff to like share and consume. The big question is, am I able to express that properly so people will learn from it? I don't know. I'm trying my best though. Let's see. Wait, what happened? Angus, good afternoon. Hey, Yang, hey. Woo woo. Oh, this is what? This one is the one with robots. Yes. This is think, what do you call that? What's the name of that game? Chrono Trigger. with elements of Xenogears. Irina Oni said, I wish you the best of luck. Yes. But again, if it doesn't work, then when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. So I'll move on and do other stuff. But I will still enjoy the games. But I will not take it as seriously though. But if it works, then good. Then I will juggle both. And then, given the choice, I will leave the work and will focus on streaming and content creation if that really works out in the end. Maybe it's not for me for the first 2 or 3 years. I might set it aside for now. I'll do some content every once in a while. But if it clicks eventually, like maybe let's say 5, 6 in the future, years in the future, maybe I'll switch back to this. But who knows? Lokaji said, I hope it works out for you. Right? I think most of us here would want to have that kind of like lifestyle of like, you have to start from somewhere. So at least we did manage to started streaming, started content creation, doing content. Content creation na, no? Content pa, no? I like visiting your stream because it feels professional. Well, I am speaking in English now. Although, with Filipino podcast, maybe people will want to hear me speak more of our Tagalog to discuss these kinds of stuff. Because as much as like I know some of the things that I talk about here, some of it gets lost in the translation. Like, I know I want to express something, but I have to still translate it in my mind since I'm not a native English speaker. So sometimes I'm an autopilot. So, example, I did say, like, doing content creation and content, like, excuse me, English, content creation is already content. So, it is what it is. Ay, Angus said, akala ko MMK joke. Walang hiya. Where's that? I removed the MMK. Aw.
Nakikita mo naman.
Ayan.
Diba?
I have a soundboard
Nakikita
here.
mo naman. Di
I
kailangan
barely use my
magsalita pa. Nakikita mo
soundboard
na
though.
yan.
And of course, I also have the and the Ayan. I barely use my soundboard. I should use more of my soundboard here. Well, I don't have like a streamer deck. It's just all in OBS. I haven't used this soundboard for the longest of time. Maybe I should use this soundboard soon. I think I'm considering using that when I'm like cursing. Okay, I only hope you don't get burned out. Well, that is... I usually do streaming like 7 days a week, but sometimes I just disappear for a day or two because talking can really exhaust you. But I love talking. But when I disappear for a day or two, just know that it means that I'm recharging. And then when I go back, I'm back. But again, thank you everyone. Licensed streamer. Also, if you noticed, when I started my stream, I have lots of like video clips. But ever since I received a comment on YouTube, like, it's from a random viewer, like, if you know my shoutout clip, yung shoutout, there was, I was using the Aguinaldo's clip. Of course, they were a popular meme clip. It was a popular meme clip. But somebody pointed that out, like, hey, why did you post the picture or a clip of your grandmother? At the back of my mind, I said, well, she's not my grandmother. She's a popular... they are a popular content creator. But then, upon further contemplation or reflection, I did think na that is really not safe. Because if there are some bad actors or people who are into like, how dare you use other people's clip without their permission, it might compromise your channel. With sound alerts, that's okay. With blurps, because you can also turn that off. So if example, once your Twitch stream goes to VODs. You can remove it if you separate your audio tracks for the live ones and for the VODs. So if there are some music that are playing here, I can remove that via the audio section. So at least I got my ass covered there. But for clips, you cannot really remove the clips on your VODs. So people will start to notice, hey, you're using a music video from Beanie, you're using this clip from Godzilla, you're using this clip from this popular music video. To avoid yung point of people or corporations will pinpoint your stream and then, oh, that's a copyrighted content. I have removed the element of copyright strike on my stream. So that's why I have started moving away from popular meme videos and just focus on the sound alerts. Or if ever, I am just using my clips as a redeem, like this one. Well, that's not mine. I mean this one. Wait, where's that? Just my own clips. At least I'm safe.
And place the body currently
rather than using like a popular content creator like, let's say, Asmongold or Emiru without their permission. Maybe a fan of theirs will eventually stumble upon my stream and then how dare you use their content, so we'll report you. So let's remove that choke point, and so we will not be bothered by any copyright strike in the future. Soundboard, yes, I have a soundboard. No more Maria. Yeah, Angus. As much as actually, what is a bit funny is Cosmos-sama, our good friend Cosmos-sama, Bomadom, and others. I told them about Mix It Up and how to incorporate clips on their stream and use like popular memes as a channel point, and then eventually I move out from that because I started treating this more professionally or take it more seriously. So I'm using some soundboard. I still have some soundboards, like example, I still have this. Wow. I still have the nice. But before, they were all clips. We also have this one. Thank you, EYVM. Tama ba? Do I have that? Nope, it's not. Wait, it's not playing? Really? Thank you. Before, if somebody typed that, there is a clip that will play. Example, if somebody redeemed posture check, a clip will play out. But since it's based from Mask Rider Black, Toei Corporation could flag that, even though there is no audio. So, again, and since I'm treating this as more seriously now, I have moved away from playing clips. Maybe I'm overreacting, but so far so good. It's not. I haven't had any issues with people dropping by. It's either from YouTube or on Twitch. It's more relaxed. But since I have started exporting this on my VODs on YouTube, I notice people tend to be more diverse there. Like, hey, why are you using the likeness of your grandmother on your clip? Like, what? Well, she's not my grandmother. She's everybody's grandmother because that's a popular clip. So generally, sounds are better than clips because you can mute them. You can separate the audio in OBS. Example, if I play a Beanie song here, if I export that on YouTube and the Beanie song plays out, I will get copyright flag because I think YouTube has a copyright system that prevents you from playing copyrighted music. But if you have the option on OBS, there is that option you can put that audio on a separate audio track, and all of the audio tracks on, let's say, number 6 or number 5 will not be recorded on the VOD. So during the live it will be heard by everybody, but on the VOD, it's complete silence, or maybe what they will only hear is your voice and the in-game audio sound. I think I already shared a tutorial of that, yung how to separate audio in OBS. So you might want to check that out, or just check it out yourself on YouTube. Separate audio tracks in OBS, in VODs, or separate audio track in VODs in OBS. So you can play copyrighted music live, but I it's still a bit risky though. I don't know if I am aware of an incident wherein a live Twitch live stream got shut down or got reported live for playing copyrighted content. But I have seen a couple of streamers who are playing copyrighted content on stream. They seem to be able to get away with murder. So, but I guess it depends if the people who are watching you are or are game with what you are sharing, then good. But what if by some weird circumstances somebody who is into like copyright strike or loves to report people started reporting you for simply posting a music? That might get you into trouble. But for live ones, I think you can get away with a lot of stuff during live. When it goes to VOD, that is the problem. So that's why I don't include copyrighted music on my VODs. I separate it. And I don't really stream copyrighted stuff now. Example, movies, although I haven't really posted. I did in my past streams, I did post episodes of a particular tokusatsu or particular series. It's a good thing I haven't been flagged or anything, but now that I know better, I don't do that anymore. I don't stream any stuff. But again, that's up to you guys. There is still that what do you call that, fair use clause. Example, I have recently been doing, well, not much as of late, yung reaction videos. Example, there are game trailer events. So I tend to react on the new and upcoming games. Some of their content have copyrighted music. So if I export them on YouTube, it's either I credit the original artist who uses that copyrighted content, or I remove the entire music on that VOD. I don't know. You will know soon enough if you start doing this. Example, you stream it on Twitch and then you export it on YouTube. You will always see that your stream got copyrighted, and so you'll start finding out, okay, so how do I remove this copyright thing? First, you can dispute. Second, you can just remove the audio. But if the audio is a bit longer, the only option is to erase the music, or erase the audio completely. If you erase the audio completely, then what will happen to your VOD? So again, there's a lot of stuff that is going on behind the scenes as well. Loka G said, better be safe than sorry. So hinihiwalay mo yung sound alerts mo. Yep. I separate them. Same with Twitch. The VODs mute any copyrighted music. So a lot of us get away by separating the audio track for copyrighted music. Yeah. In VODs, that's why you should separate your audio or music on VODs. Example, if somebody like raided me, Miki Matsubara Stay With Me plays, or yung somebody raids yung Kokoro no Chizu ng One Piece plays. If you notice that on the VOD, there's no music playing. It's because I separated the audio. Angus said, if the content is too popular, it's risky. I know someone who got shut down live watching an ML tournament. What? Really? O see? I can only share what I personally experience and what my basic approach is. Example, Angus, on the other hand, personally knew someone who was just watching an ML tournament. And I think it's not transformative if they're just like watching that ML tournament, right? They're not adding commentary on it. They're basically just like restreaming it. And if it's not under fair use, they are not transforming it in any other way. The defense that I am doing this for fair use will not fly, really. I think other people are also very critical of popular streamers. I don't know if you guys were aware of Pokimane just watching stuff on stream and then just letting it play out without her doing anything. She just had her camera turned on the lower right corner, eating popcorn, letting the TV series play out. I think she went or she got criticized for that. And I think she started moving away from those kinds of content. So, not because you're already a big content creator that you can get away with violating copyright. Cosmos Sama said, Sis Angus, sino nga ba yung straight? Ay, yung Cosmos. San Paulo, cherry actors. Yeah, I mean, if you are going to cherry act, at least do it like Asmongold. Pause it every once in a while. Share your piece about it, unpause it, watch it, share your thoughts about it. And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers who dropped by today, thank you to Danny Bells for the raids, thank you to Bomadom for the new followers, thank you to Cecil, Mr. Consi. Hindi pa, we're not yet done. That is the fake end stream redeem. I'm not finished. I haven't finished explaining my side here. That is my fake end stream. So if you want to troll me, yeah, I will play along. We have Rod the Rabbit. ML is strict and only allows their KOLs to restream. What's KOL? Quality of life. Are there authorized streamers or content creators, partners? Is that it, Rod? Rod the Rabbit? Sometimes I think that is also another take it or leave it, right? Like you would assume na you promoting them, you restreaming them will provide more views on their channel. But if you think about it, if it's just the actual tournament and you're just restreaming it, you're basically taking away their page views, because rather than watching the actual tournament on their channel, they would rather watch it together with the streamer. So I somehow understand why they are doing that. But I think there's also a wiggle room. Example, you can use it as fair use, especially if you are doing commentary on top of the commentary. And that's why I think it's not good to like stream an existing tournament, because there's already a commentary on top of what you are seeing on the tournament. So you can only react so much like, oh, look at that. Oh, that's badass. That's a badass take. Boom. That's not really fair use. That's not really that transformative. But on the other hand, if you are like watching a trailer or pausing it every once in a while, share your piece, I think that is considered fair use. But again, still, people will, or authors will still find it inappropriate sometimes, and they will still flag you for copyright violation. So it's really 50-50. So take it for what it's worth. Example, I have experienced that when I was doing various reactions on what was those recent events that I have watched recently. And that's why if you notice, when I start to stream, I usually do a disclosure and I make it to a point to credit all the music that we were using in order to not get flagged for copyright. Example, Stream Beats Originals and Good Kid. There's a reason why I use them as an intro music. It's because they openly said that people can use their music. And sometimes you just have to like credit them on your description, and that is what I have been doing. And of course, another disclosure is to also clearly state that I don't claim any ownership on the music featured in the game, because there was this game that I played, yung Vampire Hunters. What is weird about it is that the game uses a royalty-free music. So when I export that VOD that I had for Vampire Hunters to YouTube, I got copyright strike. Well, it's not strike, copyright claim. So they just gave me, or I will no longer be able to monetize it. It's a good thing that I'm not monetizing my stream yet, because I don't have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I am working on that. Hopefully, I don't know, someday. But since I'm not monetizing it yet, what happens is if an author, an artist claims copyright on a particular music on your stream, you will not be able to monetize it. And I think proceeds of, instead of you getting the proceeds of that monetization, it will go straight to the claimant. So there are some false claimants, there are genuine claimants. Sometimes you just have to like add the source of the music that they are claiming that you don't own. So in my case, on that Vampire Hunter stream, if you notice, if you check my YouTube coverage of Vampire Hunters, you will see an additional credit from White Hat Audio, since that is the royalty-free music that the game utilizes. And I think they only require those covering the game to also credit White Hat Audio. So that's what I did and dispute it. And then it got removed, and now my VOD for Vampire Hunters is live with all of the music from White Hat Audio. So that's my approach. Quality of life. Rod the Rabbit. Yeah, QOL, quality of life. Loka G said, pre ramdam kita. Just now I am happy streaming, Boss Corix, and thank you, Jazz. No aim. Cosmos Sama said, hi, my delectable sis, hey Angus, sabi ni Cosmos. Loka G, so ano yung KOL? Key Opinion Leader. Basically, influencer affiliate. Oh, okay. So see, that's not a common term, so I don't know what a Key Opinion Leader is. So that is the name of their influencer affiliate. Key Opinion Leader. Okay, interesting. That's the first time I'm hearing that. Well, especially I am not part of like the circle of like people who are playing and enjoying ML, right? So if I'm not in the loop, I will really not be aware of what a KOL means. Quality of life. Oh, fancy. Hey people, have fun streaming ko. Yes, I will. Actually, I'm getting hungry. I need to grab something to drink. I prefer quality of life. And it's fun sharing these kinds of information. Sometimes I'm consuming a lot of stuff and I just want to share it. And I am sharing it. Again, I share all of this stuff on the discussion thread under the streamer focus on our Discord community. So if you guys want, you can also brush up on your studies and research about how to separate audio on your VODs in OBS. I posted the link to that on the learning section. I think it's a general term. I think they also use that term for Shopee influencers. Ooh. Well, it's either, and I'm also not really updated with terminologies, Rod. There was this story before. Well, not really story. For the longest of time, I don't know what LMFAO means. I think way before I started streaming, like what is this LMFAO? And then suddenly it popped into my head. Why don't you just Google it? And then I learned that, oh, it's laughing my fucking ass off. Okay. So I'm not someone who is really in tune with like the latest trend or terminology. Even with music, actually. I am not, although I enjoy a music from time, the popular ones from time to time, I don't actively pursue it. I don't have a Spotify. Yeah, I know, boring, right? So, example, if a song from Bruno Mars, I finally have, or I finally start watching or picking up the latest hype up after like many months. Oh well. Hungry, grab something to drink. Yeah, of course, it makes sense. It feels too corporate. Which one, Loka? What do you think LMFAO was? I don't know. Like LOL? I don't know, like people are using that one like, okay, whatever that is. I'm not using it, so I will not bother using that as well. Example, what was that funny thing that I think yung music of Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga. I think I only picked that up after like many weeks after it blew up. Since I started like watching clips like those shortened videos like that uses that music from Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga, like, okay, it's a good music. I should start watching the original music video. I think I only watched that after like 3 months. So I'm not really updated when it comes to what's the current popular terminologies are. That means you don't have FOMO. Yeah, FOMO. At least now I know what FOMO is. Tama naman, it's LOL but more OA. Yo, JSlab TV. How are you doing, man? The key opinion leader term feels too corporate. Ah, yeah, true. Actually, influencer is already a newer term, and not that many people like the term influencer. Maybe key opinion leader is just a fancier term for influencers. They don't want to use the term influencer. Maybe they see it as a negative. Maybe, who knows? At work, but will be lurking, and have a productive day at work, Jay. And hope to see you stream again soon. Yeah, we were just talking about streaming in general, what we have personally experienced about copyright, dealing with copyright trolls on YouTube at least. Again, if you guys want to experience this yourself, try exporting one of your VODs on YouTube, or maybe for posterity's sake, to archive them. Like example, you do know that here on Twitch there's like a 7-day rule. Unless you turned your VODs into a highlight, then it will not get deleted, but they will only have like a limit of 100 gigabytes, right? So you cannot really store every VODs and turn it into a highlight. So you will really have to pick which one will be forever preserved here on Twitch and will reach that 100 gigabyte limit. But you cannot really save all of your VODs here. So what's the next best thing? Export it and archive it on YouTube, which currently has no limit, but who knows what the future holds. Someday YouTube might start saying, okay, we're going to limit the total storage up the free users can have. I'm not ruling that out, but it's a possibility. But for now, while they don't have any limits, I think especially if you guys want to preserve your playthrough like many years in the future, you wanted to go back and to watch how your playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong was, you might want to preserve that via VODs. I do export it, but it's unlisted for archiving purposes only. That also will do, Loka. especially if you don't want to, if you are only using that for your personal archiving purposes. But if you also want to, like I said earlier, if you want to grow your community both on Twitch or in YouTube, maybe you have other plans. Maybe you don't want the VODs format, like you will just be like uploading the same stuff for like 2 to 3 to 6 hours. You don't want that, and you want a more compact one. You want the edited one on your YouTube channel. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's a better approach. But for me, I am planning on doing a separate VODs channel and a separate dedicated content created channel. So I'll keep you guys posted whenever that goes live, whenever. So you will be hearing my voice on YouTube exclusively. So let's see. And I think I'm going to edit this out. I will probably separate the me yapping about streaming in general. Maybe I'll add it as an Correct Spot episode 2 of sort. It's been a while since I last did a yapping stream. Since we have been on this screen for the longest of time. The diversion begins. We're descending. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, good luck, everyone. The diversion begins, meaning the discussion begins. Pero again, it's up to you guys. Depending on your approach, depending on your time, again, it will also take some time. Example, if you notice my VODs on my YouTube channel, they have this so many disclaimers. There's links to playlist, and usually that takes like around 15 to 30 minutes depending on how busy the VODs is, because I also add timestamps on my VODs on YouTube. On YouTube, I also get description of the games, links to my other example. If it's part of a series, I grab the URL from the previous VOD, previous episode, and paste that on the description. So it usually take around 15 to 20 to 30 minutes when I am, or 10 to 20 minutes, I think, conservative assessment when I am editing my VODs on YouTube. It takes some time as well. Pero you can also just put it out there. No edit at all. Pero since I started editing it, you edit it because you want the algorithm to pick up your channel. If you have keywords, if you have hashtags there, it might help out, but you shouldn't use excessive amount of hashtags, or else YouTube might shadow ban your VOD. So it's a balance. I think I only use 5 hashtags on the description, and I'm conservative when using tags in the lower part of the video editor section. So that's that. So that's, again, maybe I can discuss more of this in the future if you guys are interested in Q&A segment. Or maybe you are using a different type of approach when editing your VODs, when building your community, and I would love to hear it and maybe apply it on my stream if you are willing to share your approach. Yeah, you should play your game. No, that's okay. I mean, I am also having fun. I am also having fun yapping, discussing, connecting with you guys. And that's why I said that's why I am streaming. I will be talking to chat. I will be talking to the community if they are there, if they are interested. And I much prefer these kinds of interaction rather than gaming. Of course, if I focus on playing the game, I will say it like, okay, I'll get back to you guys. I'll just have to finish this part out. But since this is just a cutscene and we are about to like descend to the actual gameplay, later I will just be doing the games. But then again, this is not one of those games wherein you need to hyper fixate and focus on the screen. This is a turn-based RPG. If this is Valorant, if this is League of Legends, if this is Dota 2, I don't think I can do this back and forth with you guys. So it's a good thing that I am a RPG main or roguelike channel. I can basically pause it and talk to you. So everybody happy, I guess. I also love talking, so that's that as well. So no worries. But if example I am playing a very frantic game that requires my time, my focus, I highly doubt that I will be able to talk to you guys. And hopefully I was able to share something insightful that you might find useful on your own stream. Of course, at the end of the day, it all boils down to your approach, your streaming style. This is only just one man's experience and approach to streaming. What might work for me might not work for you as well. So take it with a pinch of salt and just approach it the best way you can, at least on your end. But if you're open enough, willing enough to try out new things, listen to other people's approach of it, maybe you'll find it useful. Trash the things that you don't that doesn't apply to your own stream, and in the end hopefully you can make it your own, and hopefully it also works out for you in the end. And with that, let's roll the credits. No, not yet. You know what, I'll prepare a hot cup of coffee, a bread, and I'll be right back. Or maybe you guys still have something to say. Say it now or forever hold your silence. What is this? Marriage? I'll be right back real quick. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. Just an instant coffee. And I'll look for something to bring to the table. And then eat it here. Wait. I'll be right back. Wait, I'll be back, Nasu. And see you, Nasu, on the weekends. We will be playing Outlast Trials with Kayuki during the weekends. Thank you for inviting me again, Nasu. See you soon. Hi, we're back. My goodness, they don't have any hot water. I have to boil some water real quick before I just wanted to have a hot cup of coffee, but there's no hot water. Okay, let me remove this. Let's go. See you sa weekend. Yes, Nasu. Oi. Friesen. Is that the right pronunciation of your name? Friesen. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you for the support. Welcome in. A mountain so high can keep me away. Yeah, hello. How did you find out about the stream? Are you also into RPGs, or do we know somebody in common? Oh, welcome, man. Fellow. Pero bihila ako mag-Tagalog. Bihila mag-Tagalog. Well, I am using English because I also want to grow my community. And we have been doing a couple of like sponsored content. So I am opting to speak more English. Pero Tagalog na Tagalog po tayo ito. Filipino coded. What are you generally into, Friesen? Are you also into RPGs? Or maybe into competitive stuff? I am not into competitive stuff as much. More on cooperative gameplay. And indies. Mainly role-playing games and roguelites or roguelikes. I played RPGs, not so for PvP. Yeah, same. PvE games or co-ops. What games are you into right now? In terms of RPGs, are you playing on PC or mobile as well? I've been playing Repo and Peak with friends. Oh, actually, I have played Peak recently. Repo, I also have Repo, but I don't have people to play it with. Yung Peak, first time playing it over the weekends, it was fun. Pero at the end of it, I usually gravitate towards narrative-heavy and story-rich games. Well, I have played naman yung Lethal Company before, Content Warning. Ano pa ba? Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight. I tend to like explore other game genres din naman. RPG. Wait, are you familiar with Werwinsmith? We will be playing that once it fully comes out. They said it's on a Friday, but I think it's going to be a Saturday. But we will be playing it live once it goes to 1.0 soon. So watch out for our playthrough of Werwinsmith this Friday, Saturday. I'll keep you guys posted. Yo, Big Creek Live, welcome in. Pew pew pew. Welcome in. By the way, Big Creek, are you also a streamer? How about you, Friesen? Are you also streaming? Oh no, not yet. Usually, a good indicator for people streaming is if they have a banner and a profile picture. But still, though, you have. How do you get this badge, this low badge? Twitch recap since 2023, 2024. You don't have the 2025 Twitch recap yet. No, I want to, but I don't have the setup. Oh, okay. I am having second thoughts if I should get the. Well, I will be checking it out. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed, and hopefully my gaming laptop can handle where winds meet on low settings. Low or medium settings without it crashing. But we'll see soon this Friday. It says this low this badge was earned by watching 30 minutes in the Little Nightmare streak. Ah, okay. It's a badge dedicated to Little Nightmares. Okay. Just 30 minutes? Do I already have that? Wait. No. We are talking about badges here. Oh, I also have the low badge. Okay. Good. I usually tend to support other streamers when I'm not streaming. So I know that I have watched a number of streamers who are playing Little Nightmares during its launch week. Yep. Sorry. How about the most recent RPG? What RPG did you enjoy recently? The generals have completely channeled their power. We only need to wait until Nabriella's army reaches the coast. The generals should be able to stop the ships before they can switch into flight mode. Let's see how far we can get without the Grimoire against one of Eldrea's most powerful armies. I beg your highness pardon. The Eastern Guard sent word. We are being attacked from the Fjordwoods. From the east? It's a small force of a few airships and sky armors. Sky armors? Too well equipped for ordinary resistors? It could be Lady Brand's work. So they are working with Umbrella, huh? I'll take care of it myself, your highness. How could Lady Brand do this? My generals accuse me of harshness, but apparently my handling was still far too gentle. But am I capable of proceeding with even more harshness? My hands are trembling. My heart beats more silently with each passing day. You are the villain! Fry said, or rather Ryzen, FR Eisen. Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, okay. So your PC is really parang cannot handle yung newer ones, no? My laptop cannot also handle Monster Hunter Worlds, okay pa eh. Rise I can also play it. Although I think I almost finished Worlds. Rise, I haven't really fully finished it as well. Worlds and Rise I can, yeah. I don't know. I also don't like the decision made by Capcom. I want to play Monster Hunter Stories 3. That looks awesome. That RPG monster taming game. But that will be for next year. But my main concern is that it's also using RE engine. The one that they use with Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter Wilds. So I am having second thoughts and concern. Cautiously optimistic with Monster Hunter Stories 3. Because it might have like a steep video requirements. Hopefully, hindi naman siya ganun ka-demanding. That's 2026 pa rin naman. I think one of the main RPGs that I'm excited to try out is Octopath Traveler 0. I think that's one of the bigger RPGs that is going to be released this December. November to December. Dude, I'm also thinking about it. But I don't know if you are... Uy. The main palace lies to the west. We should switch to fly mode while their ASAC's anti-sky armor cannons are functional. Unless we choose to deactivate them one by one, we are up to the task that is. A chance to encourage my fellow comrades. Even with your skill level, this should be doable. She's not really good with communicating with her party mates. Well, that didn't sound too bad. Wow, if ever, you should also check out Octopath Traveler 2. That is a step above Octopath Traveler 1. Tighter stories, more integration with all of the characters. I played Tactics Ogre, FF Tactics as well. Plus, there's another RPG that you might want to check out, or if you like it though, yung Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remastered. That is a more recent release, pero that is a remaster. Or maybe you have already played that before, yung Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remastered. Siyuchi with the punching cat. Poo 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 poo. Thank you, Siyuchi. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. And it's already 5:10 p.m. Merenda, guys. Okay. Well, that usually is a sign though. So you also have the same problem as I do. Enjoy an RPG that is freshly released and then get sidetracked by another game, and yung RPG gets turned into a backlog. Yeah, that's why I have made it to a point when I stream games, RPGs, I set a schedule for it. Example, Chained Echoes. I should play this every Wednesday. So now, yan, I'm playing it. Every Mondays I play Wandering Sword. If you're looking for another like a game almost similar to Octopath, you might want to check out Wandering Sword. That's an amazing Wuxia themed game. Grid-based, turn-based RPG. Do It Night Abyss. Thank you, Siyuchi, for being here. By the way, guys, I'm eating pandesal dipped in Kopiko Brown. So, give me a few minutes, seconds. Deactivate all ether cannons, 0 out of 6. Let's deactivate it then. Not like this one. Sell all. Deals. Clothes and robes 6. Robes of Midas, ancient coin. Penultimate material pack, herbs of the Baki. Clothes and robes 4. Adventurer and shaman's robe. Buy. How much for this? We have 1. One repair kit. Okay, deals. Let me save first. Okay, it's time to infiltrate Torman. Okay, where should we go or head to next? Uy, shoot! Okay, this one. Turn this off. Okay, that's one. Let's go! Hornet Dance. Spread some of the target's ailment. Fast switch. Circulation. What? Nope. 1. Fast charge. Yo, Riz, super cutie! Sir Idol corrects! Di ko kaya. Never mind. Afternoon, Riz. No show ka earlier. I thought you will be playing with Mau Mau earlier this morning. Next up, quick repair, wild slash, Drone attack. A magical neutral attack. Repair all status repair. Heal. Wild slash 1. Counter mode. Or poison salvo. Okay, good. Defensive break. Drone swarm. Magical all. 1. Drone swarm. Boom. My goodness, may HP. Oh! Okay, ouch. Spread some of the target's ailments to all enemies. This one has poison. Okay, good. Ay, Dedge. Ay, sus. Quick repair, heals the target, revives. Items, let's use repair kit. Hook. Hook. Shoot! Aray! Hala! Ay, nako! Makes a destroyed sky armor function again. Quick repair. Heals target. Repair all. Reparo! We will get attack again. Let's heal. Repair kit. Okay, good. Defend. Shoot. Skills. Smash, drone swarm. Nako. Grants multi-target for 3 rounds. Heal all. Ay, overload. Mali. Drone swarm. Hornet dance. Wait, let's heal up. Blind salvo. Scrap of iron. Drone swarm. Skills. Hornet dance. Crit damage up. Equipment skills. Learn. Sky armor. Settings. Inventory. Crystals. Sky armor. Proficiency. Wait. Fully max out na tong great sword and bowgun. Currently, wait. Fully max out na yung sword and bowgun. So I can switch out to a different weapon now. Great sword and bowgun. Oo nga, no? Okay, let me switch to a different weapon type. Proficiency. Okay, not this one. Support drones. Support drones. Offensive drones and hammer and shield. Glaive and ether cannon. I can switch around yung glaive and ether cannon. Okay, sige. How do I do this? Glaive and ether cannon. Sky armor. Settings. Ether cannon. Ether elemental cannon. Proficiency level 2. Okay. Sumama pakiramdam nung gabi, Sir Kurix. Di nakapag-live. Pero hopefully you're doing better now. Cell. Shashik. Needle. Consors. Anchor. 600 Danfort. Scale armor, dragon armor. Adventurer's vest. Strong suit. Magic shaman's robe. Sell the weakest. Buy. Let's buy some repair kit. Exchange parts. How many? We have 3. This one's 2. Okay. Okay. And let's save. Okay, good. Let's go. Pero hopefully you guys are doing good and well. Halberd. Uy. Gemstone jerkin. Okay, this is where we came from. $11. And another one. Oh, shoot! Wow! Giants! Hornet dance. Hala. Wala akong skills? What? Repair all. Ala, ang sakit, sir. Thank you, Dance, for the hydrate. Lahat sila may counter stance. Wala pa akong skills. Oh no. Layla Aubrey saying, "Hi Kurix and chat, happy gaming." Thank you, Miss Layla Aubrey. She does music stream and doing it very beautifully. Ayan, do check out Miss Layla Aubrey. Also, they also play FPS with Erica Grace and Cringy. Smash. Uy, shoot. Charge. Aray, it's masakit. Quick repair, status repair, wild slash. Quick repair, repair all na nga lang natin. Lakas naman nun. Ang hirap, sir. Man. Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing that we have like a we saved before. Load save. Goodness, that's a tough enemy to crack. It's really a good thing that we managed to save first. Wait, are we on a hard difficulty? I don't think we are. We have already... Yep, it's not a hard difficulty anymore. Enemies, oh. Ultra move. Removes all negative ailments. Poetic March, offensive buff, defensive buff. Let's go with HP absorb. Increases offensive buff. Uncanny counter. Cans and empty. Can we can this? Nope. Okay. Power swing, restrain, armor break, coil slash, 1. Decoy. Lowers overdrive, power swing. Shoot. Lean. Jump. Strength. Earth. Earth Realm Spirit. Summons a spirit which deals earth or water magical damage. Uy, sir. Aray. Ah! Light. We're going to die here now. I need to heal up first item. Angel Wing. Revive. High amount of HP. We need the healer to survive. We need a healer. Oh. Okay. Healing him, heal all. Here. Take that. 8 SP. Speaking of SPs, equipment. Okay, he doesn't have any accessories yet. Charm of the learner. Raises attack. Reduces skill cost. Raises agi. Restores TP when switch out. Raises defense. Immune to ailment. Poison immunity. 138 Titan Helm. Skills. Set skills. How much do we have? We currently have 689. TP cost down. TP up. Defense up. $128. Okay. 746 explosion trap. Throat charging. Human killer. Attack up. Max out. Agi up. Poison resistance. Do I have poison resistance? Yep. That is what we are being what is being leveled up right now. Max out. We have 4. Machine killer. SOS attack up. HP regen. Counter HP. Mag up. Attack up. Blind resistance up. 326. Blind resistance and silence. HP sacrifice. HP sacrifice na. Ay? Class passive skill. SOS attack up. Mag up. TP gain up. SOS silence resistance. Silence resistance. Counter HP regen. Undead killer. Okay. We currently have 326. 131. 10. 121. Oh. Celine, TP up. 336. Lens. Third eye, fire turret, and the rest. Wind jump. Wind thrust. Cleanse. 297. 144. Flying Killer. Heavy Strike. Save TP. Doom Resistance Heavy Strike. Ultra Move Up. Arms Break, Armor Break. Okay, we have Attack and Magic, Defense, Oil Slash, Oil. Restrain Arms Break, Restrain Arms Break Decoy. Okay. Attack Stance. Lend Energy. 1.8. Cross Slash, Oil Slash. Decoy Resistance. Pierce. 1.8. Multi-hit attack. Okay, let's replace this with attack stance. $64. Earth attack, defense up, heavy armor bonus, ether killer. Earth resistance counter cure. Counter mind up. Earth attack, ether killer. Earth attack, ether killer. Earth resistance. Okay, equip that. We have 380. Healing him. 195, 346. Max out, ether killer. Silence resistance, counter mind up. Mind up. Next up, 323. Raise, multi-shot, heal all. Defense up. Defense up. Mag up. Do I have a mag up? Nope. PP gain up. PP gained up. Dark resistance. Defend gain TP. Undead killer. Undead killer. Attack up. SOS Agi up. Crit up. Attack up. SOS Agi up. Okay, it's already equipped. Crit damage up, more rare drops. HP up, SOS counter attack. Okay. Okay, we're ready. Okay, let's go. It's in here. Ah no, this is where we came from. Wait. Tururut, tururut. Turn this off. Good. We we should really go inside the rooms to turn off the ano. This one we already turned off. Two out of 6 deactivate all ether cannons. Probably here's the third one. Okay. Save. Ay, mali. Mali. Patay tayo dito. Mali. Wrong. Wrong. Pustarola. See? Dedge. That was expected. Ay, my goodness. How are you doing, Loka? What time is it on your end? It's now 5:42 on our end. It's a good thing I saved first. It's the same with yours, 5:42 p.m. Really? I thought you were in 5:42 p.m. What? Are you in the Philippines? I thought you were in Australia. Really? We have the same time? Or you are no longer in the land down under? Land down under. Oh. Yes, I am, but on the west side, not the east side. Oh, interesting. I don't know that Australia is the same time as us here. Maybe of a different day, no? Perhaps. Where is the exit? Different state, different time zone. It's that big, no? Where should we head to next? Wait, am I going around in circles? Probably. Wait. Let me... Up. Nope, we can't go there yet. Yeah, we already have been here. We are the biggest state, but nothing much here anyway. Are you in a more desert region area, Loka? Updated. I have been seeing some videos about life in Australia. I think most of the time I have seen a video where people are like interacting with like wildlife there. Like they're basically roaming around the place, even deadly ones. Wait, have we been here before? Oh, my screen stopped! Oh no! That tend to happens Fry. How do you want me to pronounce your name? Is that like for real Aizen or Fry or Zen? Crossen? Fry cross Sen? I'm in Perth, not really on the outback. Ah, okay. So I would assume that that is a more like bustling cityscape, no? Young Perth. Fry is fine, or Zen is also okay. See, I keep on saying Fry and then it's like for real Aizen. If it's currently 5:46, what time do you usually stream Loka? Usually it's like on the wee hours of the morning. Are you still like working? Usually streams at the wee hours of the morning. It's Fryksen. How you pronounce it? Okay. I don't know because sometimes what you think you read is way different. It can be Fry Zen, like Fry X Zen, or Uy, thank you Fry for the sub, and because of that, you will get the Godzilla tune. Let me give you a special shout out. Thank you for the support, Fryzen. Shout out to thank you for the support, tier 1 subscription, and do check out our channel points here. Channel points are emotes. Almost there, 8 out of 10 new subs. What will happen then? I don't know. We have a couple of emotes here. We have the Corixus or Me Gusta Mas. We have the Me Gusta face. We have the Corix Bits Please. We have the Corix OK, Corix Head Pat, Corix Love, Corix What, Corix Hello, Super Saiyan, the Corix Zoom, Pedro, Button, Slide In, the Giggle, and the Dance. Jajajang. Here are some of my emotes. I will still add a couple more of them. Actually, I just edited the existing troll face memes or the meme face. This would be my fave, I think. I am also planning on adding like the Derpina Corix mode, and then the LOL face, and the what are the other troll face again? We already have the Bitch Please I wanted to have like, we got a badass over here, but then it kinda looks like Neil deGrasse Tyson, so I can't really change it much. I have no work at the moment, but yeah, I tried morning to cater to other time zones, but I'm not really awake and takes a toll to be sociable at those times, so I prefer 8 p.m. onwards. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday now. Whatever works for you, and as long as you have the energy to scream and shout and let it out. It's way better to like really stream when you have the energy to extend to your audience. Okay, where should we head to next? Maybe here? Save. And do check out Loki G as well. Ozzy, oi. Earth. I will prepare my lunch for a bit. Oh, wait. Where are you based, Bafray? I thought you were local. It's currently 5:50 p.m. here. Wait, if I go... No, 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 no. I think we're going to get ambushed, so let's not go there. Let's go elsewhere. 4 out of 6, we need to deactivate 2 more. 2 more, 2 more. Tutururu tututut, tutururu tututut, tututut, tutut. Tuturu tuturu tutut. Ah, EU. But 100% local. Penoy. How's life there in the EU? Which part in the European Union are you based? If you don't mind sharing. Since you did say lunch, it's either that or you just woke up really late and you consider dinner as lunch already. Ooh, the Netherlands. Wow! Ranked up! Friesen is now at G rank. If you start noticing those, you are leveling up from time to time, it's because I gamified the chat. All of our viewers will be receiving rank points for the first time they follow the stream, subscribing, redeeming attendance and check-in, redeeming the first, redeeming the posture check and hydrate. You will get a particularly or a number of rank points. And then you can check your rank by typing in exclamation point rank. My rank is the highest because I altered it. That's the highest point. That's 500,000. Was that 500,000 or 1, 2, 3? Yep, 500,000 rank points. Triple S rank. So everybody starts from no rank and then rank G, rank F, E, D, C, B, A, rank S, and then rank SG, rank S, F, rank SE until double S and then triple S. So just a small way of like gamifying the chat so you guys will be able to get some rank points on top of the channel points. It's just for show, just to show others how you are a friend of the channel. Here are the top ranking individuals, supporters, fellow streamers who are always there for us. Check out the leaderboard here. And there you go. Our number 1 is Ishi with 60,000 rank points. Number 2, Kurohiro Gaming at 55,000. Carhide with 49,000 rank points. Citrix at 49,000. Vader with 49,000. Sam Paulo with 43,000. Bomadom with 42,000. Dance Gaming with 38,000. Demo 1 with 36. And Miss Rinks with 35. And most of them are fellow streamers, so do check out twitch.tv/Ishi, Kurohiro Gaming, Carhide Zero, Citrix, Vader Footy TV, Sam Paulo, Bomadom, Dance Gaming, Demo 1, and Drinks. Most of them are, or all of them are fellow streamers. Okay, so where are we supposed to go now? Okay, this is the first time that I have been here. Ovelia F020. Ovelia. How do we get out of here? Ovelia. What's an Ovelia? Sky Armor settings. Ayun, Ovelia. This is a... What kind of Sky Armor is an Ovelia? Ah, Ovelia F0. Okay, I get it. It's... Wait, what? She doesn't have any weapons at all? Ah, that's why she doesn't have any... Oh, dang it. Glaive and Ether Cannon. Great Sword. And Bowgun, I think. Right? Proficiencies. Okay, now I think is equipped with the glaive and the ether cannon now. Now she is equipped with the bowgun and the great sword. Max. So let's maximize all of this later on. Wait, how about equipment? No, Sky Armor. Proficiencies. Sword and shield. Support drones max. Okay, let me change. No. He's a healer eh. He is a healer. Equipment. Sky armor settings. Instead of support drones, let me give him elemental. Ay! Elemental cannon, right? A weapon made for sky armor. Offensive drone. Maybe should be like a support drone. D200. Hammer and shield. All immunity ram. Ram block for sky armor. What does this do? Immunity against all ailments. Mage's ram. Raises TP. Raises magic. Status resist. Immune against this ailment. Poison, silence, and inact. Critical. Critical rate. Critical damage increase. You know what? Treasurer ram. 20% chance of retaining a used item. Chance to get an additional drop. What if she goes with the critical chance ram? Passive ram. 30% chance to counter a single target physical attack with TP regen. All out ram. Loses 5 HP but critical damage. Counter heal. Chance to counter a single target physical attack with a 10% of max. Biologist ram. Deals 15 damage. Nah. Let's go with get 2 times additional SP into character's pool. Raises critical by 5. Enemies take 1 damage per turn. Sleep extender. HP sacrifice. Chance to counter a single target. Counter heal ram. Midas. Mages. Raises TP. All immunity. Support. Merlin. Mages ram. Exorcist biologist. With TP regen. Single target physical attack with TP regen. Exorcist deals 15% damage. Critical chance, critical damage, status resist. Immune, inact. Immune against all ailments. Okay, why was Santa's little helper feeling depressed? Because he has low elf esteem. Really? Exchange parts. Yun. Updated. We need one more. We need to turn off one last cannon. Where's that last cannon though? Canundo. Where is the last cannon? Let's scream and shout and let it out. Pupururum, pumpururum. Hello? Okay, I wonder where's the other one. I wonder how. I wonder why. I wonder where they are. The days we had, so much together. And Reaching for the light seems so far. So I say a little prayer. Hope my dreams will take me there. Where the skies are offensive drones. What if? Let's give her the offensive drone. 0-200. See? Offensive drones. Where the fields are green. Wait, offensive drones then. What is being used by him? Support, elemental cannon, offensive drones. System save. I'm good. To find the place I love the most, where the fields are green, I see you once again. Hold you in my arms, I promise you my love. Tell you from the start. Okay, we've already been there. Nope, we've already turned this off. So that's completely optional. This one we haven't been to this location. Maybe later kapag when we are able to shut down the last one. Wait, have I been here? Yes, I have been here. Double check. Yeah. Been here, done that. Thank you, Mama. I think this is the last one. We really have to fight these blokes. Leg sweep. Repair all, defense break. Command attack, raises attack magic. Quick repair. Wild shot. Magic fire, damage 1. Hornet dance. Shoot. Counter stance. Piercer. Lakas, sir. Prepare all. Good, good, good. Quick repair. Fire shot. Baki uses counter stance. Charge. They are aiming for him, huh? Items, repair kit. Fire shot. Overheat? Really? Ah, kasi nga. Okay. What the heck? Ay, blooks. Skill. Hornet dance. Die! Shout out! Hello, Ice! Good evening. What games have you been playing recently, Ice? Are you done with Metaphori Fantasio or you're trying out some new games? But ayan, do check out Ice Empress as well. A fellow cartoon character. Sometimes she shows her hands on stream. Pero thank you, Ice. Hoy, Cecil ranked up to G rank. You are now a ranker. Fire shot. Boom. Okay. Save. Saving. And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining in today's stream. Thank you to Denibels, to Frizen, to the new subscribers. Thank you to Frizen for the raids. We have Bomadom. You're trolling. No, we're not yet done. I actually didn't know what that does. Yeah, now you know. It's basically troll redeem. It's a fake end stream. How about you? Do you stream, Fry? Or just relaxing here on Twitch and supporting and watching fellow Pipino streamers? Oy. Wait. So the others were just distractions, as I thought. Your friends were playing their instruments in a bit too loud, like a child begging for attention. This is Gwayin, advisor to my brother. Don't be fooled by his unassuming appearance. It's been a long time, Gwayin. You know him? How about you just let a former college friend through, for old time's sake? There's nothing I'd like more, actually. I wish you'd snatch the grimoire from the king's grasp. It would probably be better off in your hands, but I have a duty to perform. Yo na what? Ang cute naman nung new emote na yan. Wait, let me check. What? Is that yours? It's cute, oh. Iyo na hi. Wow. Yeah, it looks good, oh. Iyo na hi. Follower emote. Subscribe to Help No Talents channel. Ooh, that's a good idea, you know. With Paw. Cute. And do check out Iona Plays as well. Another fellow Filipino Twitch streamer. And a bigger YouTube content creator. Do check out Help No Talents YouTube channel. Dog lovers. Fry said, right now I am working and watching Twitch as my background. Ooh. On my screen it just says, and with that. What was this? What was the description of that? And with that. And with that, let's roll the credits. Troll the stream by pulling the ending credit scene just for a few seconds. And it has like a 1 hour cooldown. Because if I don't give it a cooldown, people will probably be spamming me a lot. What's the breed of your dog, Iona? Even though it doesn't have any breed, like it has a Philippine dog breed. That's alright as well. But also, my coins, rip. Yes. But it's just channel points. But don't worry, you'll get that back eventually. My coins. But usually when you're like supporting two streamers, you can still earn channel points. But if you open like 3 or more tabs of Twitch, whether you be on your TV or on your phone, you will stop earning channel points, I think. Or you will only be earning channel points for the first 2 Twitch channels that you are supporting or watching. Trusted and proven already. I think your meaning eludes me. Let's not waste time. You're in a hurry, understandably. Strike him, Glenn. Is this really what you want, Glenn? Is this really what you want, Glenn? What? What the hell are you doing? Is there something wrong? Are you hearing a voice in your head? What? What? You? What does this mean? Enough chit-chat. I have to pretend to stop you, so show me some effort so I can at least break a sweat. Oh, you're going against sky armors? Let me work about my neck. Or let me worry about my neck. You should worry about yours. Well, we are not on a sky armor. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay, so he's probably strong in order to fight us in sky armor. Let's see. Leg sweep, light shot. You know what? I don't trust this June. She probably is a healer. Okay, let's prioritize her. Hornet dance, leg sweep, hornet dance. Oh. Counter mode. June is chilling. What? What? Wait, what happened to our HP? Complete overhaul, revives a target, repair all. The heck? Hornet dance. Oh, it's really strong, no? She whispers again. What do you want? What the heck? What the heck? Finger snap and the lives of our sky armor turns to 1. You already know that this guy is one of the final bosses and he is just playing a role here. The heck? Defensive break, smash. Okay, let's lower his defense. Quick repair. I shoot. Oh no. Items. Repair kit. Hornet dance. June raises her speed levels. June is having fun. What the heck? June was only teasing you. What the heck? Counter mode. I'm still on counter mode though. Gwaine prepares an ultimate attack. Shit. Shit. Oh. She's preparing an ultimate attack. Defend. Defend. June is getting bored. Defend. Defend. 1 round until the ultimate attack. Fine. Gwaine uses supernovae. Gwaine was just fooling around. What the heck? I take offense in that. He said that he's performing or preparing a final attack and then just kidding. The fuck is this enemy? Preparing for a final attack and then blink. He was just fooling around. Mixed breed sila, Lodi. Yung isa mix na May noise, yung isa mix Japanese Spitz. I have one is yung pure breed beagle. Well, not mine particularly. It's my sister's. And then one or yung two naman is American Pitbull cross with Aspin, Asong Pinas breed. And the other one is pure white Aspen. So we have 3 dogs at home. And man, that beagle is really something. Shoot. Yeah. Enough. You fight with strength of 100 men. You are skilled in close and long range combat and you can even cast magic. How can a simple advisor such as me stand up to that? What do you think, June? Indeed, you should surrender. They're toying with us. May the wheel of fate be with you. Come quickly. Wait, I have questions. What are you talking about? Move it. Mysterious figure. Actually, you are here to destroy the Grimoire Stone which is being used for evil by the enemy. What are your dogs' names? The Beagle, since it sounded like Beatles, is called Ringo, as in Ringo Starr. The American Pitbull is Seri. As in like the, what do you call that Korean novela? Something about that military guy. I forgot the name of that K-drama. Basta our other dog is Seri. And the other one is Eugene of Ghost Fighter or Yu Yu Hakusho. Eugene, Seri, and Ringo. That's the name of our 3 dogs. Yo, TG! Good evening. How are you doing? The Mushroom Man, TG6969, the very wholesome streamer who happens to be a mushroom. Or is it? Don't worry, Glenn, you know how to contact me now, right? Damn it. Yeah, I think he is the one who we are talking to. In our head. We still have yet to turn off all of the we still have like 7 chests. Oh, Victor, my friend, I knew it was you causing the commotion. Cameron. Who's that? Our contact. I'm sorry, old friend. We couldn't wait for your word. It doesn't matter. This opportunity is better than any I could have created. The generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us. Where's the stone? The stone is... Ay! Ah! Cameron! Traitor! Torman? Curses, didn't hit it right. Have you gone mad? Why are you doing this? Lady Brand doesn't know what she's doing. Selling Valandis to foreigners. No citizen of Valandis will be able to live with that. Lady Brand is originally from Galtea. She doesn't understand how people on this continent think. You will regret this, Torman. Oh? Ah, damn you all! Cameron. Just a flesh wound. Heal! Get out of my way. I'm going to save his life. Heal him! The stone is in the main tower with King Frederick. Save your strength. The wounds, they're too deep. He's going to die. No. I didn't make this pack for nothing. No one dies here. Wow, Amalia, for the win. I know. How to destroy the Grimoire. Cameron, wag ka nang magsalita. You figured it out? Of course he's going to die. Listen to me carefully. The Grimoire has Ether Stone within it, which it abruptly releases when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. What? Cameron, do you understand? The more lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more ether the Grand Grimoire can gather, the stronger it becomes. In reverse. Damn, if only I had... Oh no. Sir Cameron will die. A drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There's no wound I can't heal. Ah, okay. Too dramatic. I thought Amalia failed eh. Farhan, take him out of here. As you command. A drink? That's what you're going to get, Cameron, once we're done. What did he mean in reverse? The fewer lives the grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. Ah, okay. So if it doesn't kill anybody, then it can't regenerate. It will become useless. Am I understanding this correctly? You can also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible. Ah, so that is the use of that stone. Wait, the reason Frederick placed the stone in Wernshire back then? It couldn't be. He wanted to make the stone stronger by sacrificing as many people as possible, be it friend or foe. Lean, this can't be real. He wouldn't do it. Would he? Let's keep moving to the main tower. Okay. To the main tower. We need to turn off one last ether cannon. Wait, what was that? Nectar? I need to dispose of one last tower though. Let me save this for now. This is going to be the last part. Okay, this is a no, I think a doggo. Okay, explosion, paralyzing shot, pandemic shot. Spread targets poison to all enemies for 2 turns. Poison shot first. Terror terrier. Okay. Wow. Shoot. Uncanny encounter. Power swing. Or no. Oh. Wind jump. It is weak against earth. Blade reflection. Blind. Ching. Light dispel. Remove target's buff. Wala naman buff eh. All magical light attack. Okay. Weapon summon, poison shot. Inflicts poison with a strong potency. Paralyze, explosion trap, power shot, pandemic. Cross slash, Yokogiri. Boom. Oh no. Shoot. Lowers overdrive. I think 1 will die. Or 2 will die. Oh shoot. Dang it. Nice. Items. Angel wing. Yun. Cross slash. Good. Save. Okay, let's run. This one will have a strong suit. Please spare me, I will sell you stuff if you want. Of course, I can't give it to you for free. We don't have any more money. Angel wing. Meal. Yo, Mariam! It sure is. Have a great day. Topaz amulet. You know what? Let's go with the offensive buff, defensive buff. Lean. Hurt. No, let's go with the blade reflection. Ding. Ultra move. Yo, Doozy! Good evening from the Philippines. It's now 6:27 p.m. How are you doing, man? Doozy 90, last seen playing Repo. Okay, good. You're being hit by the attack as well. So light attack. Grants offensive, HP absorb, pilfer. Nope, you cannot steal from them. Cross slash, Yokogiri. Critical. Let's use the attack stance. Raises attack in magic, lowers defense in mind. Petal Storm. Goodbye. Summoned attack. Take that. All good, how are you? I have been streaming for... Oh, I already reached 3 hours and 43 minutes. Well, I did the app for like an hour, discussing anything but the game. But that's all right, because I was having a wonderful time sharing what I have learned about streaming so far. And happy midweek, happy Wednesday. What's in here? So this is directly going to the throne room, I assume. That's the wrong way. Why? Okay. But I want to go to the wrong way. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot! Ditch. Pagru. Heal all, healing him. Baso Profundo. Let's go with defensive buff. Summoned attack. Shoot! Okay, good. Let's use meal. Okay. Shoot. Draw iron. Dispel. Nope. Eater sucker. Skills. Cross slash Yokogiri. Let's heal up first. Meal. Armor break, oil slash, arms break. Skills, Nokitsuke. Heal all. Summon the top. Power swing. Yokogiri. Critical. Heal all. Restrain. What? Still alive, huh? Okay, good. Equipment. Vampire, Summoner, Warrior, Cleric, Shaman, Monk. Save. Valandis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nissa, and even today's people speak of it with fervor. Before, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nissa choose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things, who knows? You know what? Equipment. Or a formation. Pick swap. Victor and Rob. The soldiers around His Highness calls the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The church one? Or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings. At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven, as Nadiel the dragon is sleeping on this very continent. Scientifically and technologically speaking, Valandis lags a century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on the war. One might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. After 150 years of war, the coin master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received a few more modern machines. Okay. Lore. Wrong way. Okay, let's go to the other side. Um, Shielding Mazurka. Light. Ultra move. Blade reflection. Defensive bot. Yokogiri. Yokitsuke. Restrain, decoy, attack stance, power swing. They're healing each other. Light claymore. Yokogiri. Earth drums. Good. Okay, nothing here in this room. Yanagi bow. Okay, nothing. Soldiers, stay alert! There are rats in need of extermination running around, supposedly our countrymen, so show these traitors no mercy. Maria, listen well, we need to stay away from her. She is the captain of the Valkyries. She probably commands them now that I have left Tarin. She is overwhelmingly strong and out for the lead. Okay. So, we will still challenge her then? Probably not, no? Siuchi! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Two, three. Where does this lead to then? Does this lead outside? Yes, it leads outside. I still want to do the optional quest, the optional deactivate all ether cannons. But where is the last ether cannon though? Do we need like to fight that? Storming Torman. Probably here? I haven't been into this room. TP cost down. Oh, okay. Updated. Reach the Grand Grimoire. System save. Yun, sakto. That's what I wanted. Finally. All cannons are destroyed. We can fly now. Yeah, I saw something. Where was that? I think it was around here. This one. You know. We can try fighting them. Okay, good. Let's use drone swarm. Boom. Can you imagine if we fought them using our normal characters? Hammer and shield H200. Paris FP200. Hammer and shield. Sky armor settings. Paris FP200. Glaive, hammer, and shield H200. Yup. Good. Yo, Makomao, glyph. Thank you for the glyph, Mau Mau. And do check out Makomao. A Dead by Daylight streamer. Fly like the wind. No, I can try. Wait, here. Agamemnon FA200. Sky armor. Agamemnon. There you go. Save. Okay, where does this lead to? Oh, look. Merlin FM200 Sky Armor settings. Merlin FM200. Finally, an upgrade to our Sky Armors. Sorry guys if you're hearing a barking sound. That's our white dog Kerberos. No, not Kerberos, our white dog Eugene. Kerberos. Sky armor settings. We have, what's a Kerberos? You know. Oh look, it's a new suit. A model of a sky armor. It has high attack, high magic, high agi, and high crit. Oh, high crit. It's probably for her, oh. Low TP. FK200. She's currently equipped with the Ovelia. HP 2000. If I replace it with the Kerberos, 2-3. TP is lower. Attack still the same. Defense is higher. Agi is down 15. 22. Crit. Attack. Increase attack, increase defense. Lower mind, lower magic. Sky armor proficiency. Elemental cannon 2 max. View your weapon proficiencies. Sword and shield level 4, elemental cannon. This one, hammer and shield level 4, support drones, great sword, and offensive drones. Okay, good. Look, we have a unique design for our sky armor. Amazing. The Kerberos sky armor. Dragon mail. Look at that. Look at that new sky armor. Okay, is there like anything new here or hidden? This is where we're at right now. Yeah, we've been there, you know. Zero. All of the chests have been accounted for on this map. We can try fighting these guys now to increase our proficiency. Save. Let's just try. Hornet shot, charge, light shot, leg sweep, hornet. Counter stance, sure. Counter mode, drone swarm, counter mode. Complete overhaul, repair all. Wild shot, they're weak against water. We don't have any wild shot though. Hornet dance. Okay. Drone swarm, piercer. Repair all. Okay, good. Wild shot. Heart of the Baki. Hornet dance. Counter stand, piercer. Smash, repair all. Attack. Defend. Charge. Okay, good. Repair all. Victor. Wind shot. Wild shot. Pierce. Command. Hornet dance. Goodbye. Huh? Smash. And good. Heart of Baki. Settings. Treasurer RAM. All immunity RAM. Mages RAM. Counter heal RAM. SP up. All out RAM. Loses 5 HP. Attacks get stronger by 5%. Get stronger by 5%. Okay, let's go with the all out RAM. Mages RAM. All immunity RAM. Elemental support. Mages. Treasurer RAM. What color palette should we use? Blue. Let's go with the red. Midas. Do we have like yellow? Yellow tint? Adam. That's good. System, save. Jishu, thank you for the hydrate. Good evening from the Philippines. It's now 6:51 p.m. Will we be seeing you streaming later with Kuya Ens? Yeah, do check out Jishu's stream.
Can I
Who
like...
recently turned to the VTubing side. Jishu is now a white-haired or silver-haired anime character. Anime waifu. But you know, look at Jishu. She doesn't need to become a VTuber, but good afternoon from Bahrain. Yan. Di pa sure if kaya mag-stream. Ah, okay. So naubos na ba yung data agad? It's already like November 12. You still have like a couple more days to go before the end of the month. Jishu is a variety streamer, but some of the main games that Jishu has been playing is Dead by Daylight, Valorant, and some PlayStation titles. Usually she platinums them, so do check out Jishu's stream. If you're in the Philippines, she usually streams at the wee hours of the morning since she is based in Bahrain. Salamat sa pag-promote ko rin. Ako, maliit na bagay. Loot. Heart of Baki. Usable. Heart of Baki. Materials. How do I sell all? There we go. Deals. Okay, where should we head to next? Karen, happy Wednesday. I think it's also a Wednesday on your end, no? Jishu. Okay, I think we can fight these guys. Uy. Save. Okay, first off, Hornet Dance. Command attack, buff everyone, support. Mechanical lure, draws target, hates all, defensive break, repair all. You know what? Defensive break pa na tayo. Attack mode, wind shot, wild shot, 1, quick repair. Ay! No! Counter mode. Repair all. Fire shot, attack mode. 2 times the damage, physical, fire. Sheesh! Sir. Charge. unable to act. Glenn. Hornet Dance. Quick repair. Attack mode, fire shot. Fine. Defend. 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 Repair all. Bathras. Fire shot. You're gonna die. Hornet Dance. Uy, shout out! Mayu! Mayu has last seen playing Palia. I know that Palia had a recent update. How is Palia now, Mayu? I have played Palia before. I kind of fell off. How about your experience, Mayu? Or are you a long time player of Palia? I've tried it before. It's decent. Decent. Just started yesterday. I've been having fun. It's good if you have somebody to play it with. And that is the gimmick of the gimmick. Okay, it's the gimmick of Palia. It's basically Stardew Valley, 3D Stardew Valley with more players. I can't say it's a full MMO. It's a half MMO. So do check out Palia if ever. Command attack, drone swarm, piercer. Scrap of iron. Okay, good. Finally, diba? I am able to fight all of them now. Ay wait, I can try selling pala yung mga items that we no longer have. And do check out Mayore as well. A variety streamer. Usually does just chatting streams. And recently, a new player of Palia. If you're into cozy game, you might want to check out Mayore's streams. All immunity RAM, bowgun, B200, bowgun B200. Wait. Paris F100. Thank you, correct ako, no problem. Maliit na bagay. Merlin. So what will you be streaming din today, Mayu? Paris FP 100. Okay, FP 200. Most of our equipment is FP 200 level now. Buy. Aha. 2.5. Not sure. Nag-aasikaso mi sa bahay. Ah, okay, okay. Well, in your own free time na rin naman. Wait, how about the weapons? Can we sell some of our duplicate weapons? Yanagi bow. We have 2 Yanagi bows now. Sapphire amulet. Topaz. Actually, we have a topaz. Tsurugi. Halberd. Yeah, that is a higher version, the halberd one. Wait, we need... Where's the smith? I wanted to like improve my weapon. Wait, is there like a secret area here that we haven't checked? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see any blacksmith thingies here. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I think it's inside the castle. We can try fighting the Valkyrie. Maybe there's an achievement for that. You know, this one. Upgrade armor. We have a dragon mail. Platinum ore. Strong suit. Phantom cloak. Okay, well, we can try equipment. Magical gear. Magic gear. We are currently equipped with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is 2, 4, 6. Phantom cloak. Sapphire's amulet. How about we go with Topaz amulet? Ear spoon plus halberd. Gemstone jerkin spatha. Scale armor. This scale armor is 5. But we can use the dragon mail, which is 2, 4, 6. Phantom cloak. Strong suit. Wait, phantom cloak. Counter defense up. Auto aura. Triggers aura for 3 turns at the beginning of the battle. Strong suit. Magic gear. Gain TP after defeating an enemy. Phantom cloak. No effect. Successful steals yield extra item with a chance of 50%. She is better off with this one, yung robust coat. He's currently wearing the leather breastplate, which is 2, 4, 5. We can try giving him this 2, 4, 6 or 2, 4, 6. Strong suit. Danforth. How about weapons? Equipment. Topaz. Weapon. Spatha. This is the needle. This one is a higher version. Pirate gun. Tsurugi. Okay. Upgrade armor. Dragon mail. Strong suit. Good. Leather breastplate. Leather breastplate? Or is it better if he's equipped with the... Wait. This is the leather breastplate. This is 2, 4, 5. But this one is 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. This one's also 6. Aji. Okay. Upgrade weapons. Good, that's +1. Yanagi bow. Okay, let's upgrade them by 1 level for now. While we have limited resources. Churugi, Danport. Upgrade armor. Dragon mail. See, we ran out of items now. Phantom cloak. Why? No. I don't have any more money. Remove from weapon. Yanagi bow. TP cost down, raises TP by 20. Remove from armor. Scale armor, heavy armor, rapier master. Magic gear. Okay. Set into weapon. Halberd. Does she have like equipment? Specialist. Switch out TP. Specialist. Hitting an enemy with a weakness. Okay. Set into weapons. Halberd. Think she needs like a spear master. Ay, is she using a spear? Yeah, she is using a spear. Spear 6. Purity 1. Purity 3. Spear 5. This one first. 3-star. Okay, good. Set into weapons. Sponsors. Set into armor. Itong heavy armor bonus. I know he has a heavy armor bonus 3. Purity 3. I can probably combine this heavy armor with this heavy armor. Purity 1. Yeah, I can combine this. Combine. Heavy armor. Heavy armor bonus. Purity 3 with this heavy armor. It will turn into heavy armor bonus 6. Jajajang. Okay, and then we set it to our armor. Heavy ammo. 6. Lowers incoming damage. Uy! Ventus! Thank you for the raid! Good evening and happy Wednesday! Wait, let me equip this first. He is our healer and he has a heavy armor. Thank you! We have Primgwen, Ventus. Let me give Ventus a special shout out. Shout out. It's me, Ventus. What did Ventus play on his stream earlier? We have Aaron joining Ventus's raid. A rematch. I actually have rematches. I wanted to check that out soon. Maybe one of these days I should sample that game out. Welcome in, Primgwin, Aaron, DBD, and rematch as usual. Are you playing it with a friend, Ven, or solo? Buti it's fun naman even though you are playing it solo. I usually think na you need other people to enjoy it, like friends to play co-op with. Sali ka na sa amin and be an egoisto. Oh, what's an egoisto though? Is that like, or is that the name of your team? Wala, I don't know much about a rematch. Wait, let me check. Sorry, I haven't checked the chat. We have Frizen saying money issue. By the way, I hope things were okay on your side, Corix. I saw the news there. There was a typhoon recently. Yo, Fry. Sorry, I haven't checked out the chat. But so far so good naman on our end. We are on a higher elevated location here in Cavite. We are close to Silang in Tagaytay here in Dasmariñas. So Cavite is really known for its like it's a higher elevated or mountainous area converted into a piece of land, so we weren't affected as much. But I saw a couple of videos, I think it's Catanduanes, that got hit hard by the storm. So it's really disheartening to see what happened to Catanduanes. But all I can say is we are thankful that we weren't hit. Actually, on the second day of the storm, or the second day of the storm, it was already so humid here in Cavite again. So we are relatively safe. But my heart goes to the people in those affected areas. Thank you again, Ven, for the raid, and hopefully you guys enjoyed Ventus's stream. Ventus is also a variety streamer. Skate, Dead by Daylight, Rematch, and among other stuff. He also does art stream, so you can check out It's Me Ventus. Thank you, Prim, for being here. Aaron as well. And happy Wednesday, guys. Later, I think I will be wrapping things up. It's already 7:12. I think I will have dinner later. Maybe I'll wrap things up by fighting the boss after this. It's a football anime reference, Blue Lock. Ah, okay. Cavite. Yep, I am from Dasmariñas. That makes sense. Caviteño ka din pala, Corix. Yes. Meet up soon ba? Actually, there's another Caviteño streamer, si Erica Grace. Music streamer naman. Yeah. Caviteño represent. I think Matapocalypse 69 is from Laguna. Antagonize. I know, was it Antagonize? Or Einherjar is from Imus. Diba? It's a small world after all. Etivac, represent. Ay, where was I? Sorry. Dragon Mail. Amulet Master. Rapier Master. Although he's not a damage dealer I should have choose a different one. Oh well. Gemstone Jerkin for our main protagonist. He already has one. Wait. Gemstone Jerkin. Ay, no. Set into armor. Gemstone Jerkin. Crystal. Magic up. Katana. Earth resistance. Human killer. Heavy strike. Chance of triggering heavy break extender. Debuff has a 35% chance to hold longer. Maybe break extender. Wait, Gemstone Jerkin. How about the weapon? Equipment. Spatha. This already has break extender. Machine killer and dark attack. Okay. So I don't need to add break extender to the weapon now. Upgrade weapons. I know. Set into weapon. Attack up. HP up. Mag up. Mind up. Robes. TP up. TP up. Mind up. Wet strike, undead, water, toxic, light attack, human killer, gain TP after kill, fire attack, break extender, blind resist, toxic resistance, silence resistance, counter cure, counter heal, SOS TP regen 3. You can try this one. Mag up, human killer, water, wet, counter heal, defend gain, auto shield, specialist, TP cost down. TP cost down. I was originally from Laguna, Santa Rosa. Oh, it's a small world, no? Si another streamer, si Matapocalypse. I think si... Man, I know another one. My goodness, my memory. It's not working. Ay, wait. Angkor. I will remember his name again. Maybe later. Topaz. Amulet Master. Ito, Purity 4. Amulet Master. Purity 1. I can combine this for a higher level amulet. Amulet Master. Combine. Amulet Master. Wait, where's that? Amulet Master. Purity 4. 6, see? Next, Anchor Master. Purity 2. Purity 1. Purity 4. Card Master. We don't have a card user yet. Break Extender. Purity 0. Meh. Fire Attack 5. Gain HP after kill. This one's already 0. Ay, at least it's not yet ano. We can still fuse this. Human Killer. Machine Killer. SOS Magic Up. Purity 3. Purity 2. Purity 2. Purity 3. SOS Crit Up. Purity 5. Wait, this one already has a buff. This one doesn't have anything yet. Interesting. Because this is Purity. It's different. Crit up. Purity 3, Purity 2. Let's set a base SOS crit up. 5. 5? Purity 5? Okay, we can use this as a base. Purity 4, SOS Crit 4. Then we can feed yung higher level na SOS Crit. This one, 3. Seven. Okay, how many more can we feed it? SOS Crit. SOS Crit up 10. Good. What else can we fuse? SOS Mag up 3. Purity 4. Purity 2. Purity 3. Auto aura, auto shield, auto shield, auto shield. 3, 5. Okay, this one's good. Purity 5. Ay, sorry guys. Drink Memo Plus Gold. And that is my number one issue. I cannot recall most of the names. I'm thinking so many stuff at the same time. Yo, Kapen Preso, good evening. Okay, I guess we can... I want to wrap this up. So first off, we need to fight one of the bosses. Upgrade weapons. Halberd. Nope. Set into weapons. Halberd, Yanagi bow, pirate gun, amulet, anchor master, water. I think we gun, break extender, dragon killer, fire attack, human, paralyze, poison, undead, water, blind resistance, SOS crit up, counter mag up, counter heal, counter defense up. 20% chance to counter a single target physical attack with buffing stat by 10%. Auto aura. She already has auto aura. Some items evasionist, dodge. TP cost down 4. Pirate gun. What else can we give her? Auto shield, ultra move up, TP gain up. Raises TP gain through normal attacks. Specialist. Hitting elemental weakness not enough. Auto shield. SOS. Defend. Counter heal. Okay, good. Topaz amulet. Defense up. HP up. Katana master. Amulet master. Increases damage when wearing this piece of equipment. I think we can also equip like TP down. TP cost down. TP cost down. Since he is like a mage type. Sorry guys, dogs are going crazy again. Danfort. Anchor master. What can I equip besides the Anchor Master? Water Resistance, Human Killer, Paralyze Extender, SOS, Toxic Resistance, not enough, Specialist, Hitting Elementals Weaknesses, raises TP gain through normal attacks, not enough, Earth Resistance, Magic up 6, Human Killer, Human Killer, Mag up. Mag up. Okay, I think all of the characters have fully slotted weapons now. How about armor? Gemstone jerkin. Katana up. Human killer 6. Okay, good. Dragon mail, strong suit, robust coat, katana master 3, paralyze undead, water, wet, heavy, break, SOS, mag up, toxic resistant, auto shield, specialist, TP gain up, ultra move, charges ultra move faster. Not enough ultra move. SOS HP regen. Phantom cloak. Dark resistance, defense up. Defense up. HP up. Katana master, mag up. Mag up. Robe. I think this is a robe. No? That is a robe, diba? Equipment. Robes. Okay, wait. Set into armor. Robe. Your robe, you know. Your robe. Robe. Where's that robe? Robe bonus. Wait. Phantom cloak. Phantom cloak. Let's scream and shout and let it out. Defend, SOS, toxic, evasionist, not enough, specialist, ultra move. Ayun, robes bonus. Light attack. Deals weakness damage, paralyze extender, SOS, toxic resistant all, TP gain up, not enough. Hitting an elemental weaknesses. This one. Gemstone jerkin, dragon mail, strong suit. Heavy strike, light attack 3, paralyze hit. Okay. Okay, let's go. Save system, save. Okay. Let's try fighting yung Valkyrie. Let's see if we are able to hit her. Wrong way? No, there's no wrong way. Nope, not here. I'll try fighting it. Although Alicia was that Alicia? Warned us to not engage with her, but we are stubborn. Only one way to find out if we really can't handle her, the Valkyrie. No, you don't want us to face them? Oh, that's sad. Fine. Okay, let's proceed to the King's Chamber. It's time to fight the king. Towards the King's Chambers. Here we go. And with that, let's roll. No, just kidding. Let's cap it off by fighting the king. If we die, then we'll start the next stream with that boss fight. Princess Celestia, what are you doing here with them? I've heard we are under attack. Please be careful. Shush you. That's the wrong way. Oh, I don't like that. That's the wrong way. Ah, okay. So, already know that it is going to be on this side. Look! Nabriella's fleet has reached the coast. Nabriella is within range. You've had 20 hours to gather your forces, but now we must hurry before their ships can switch to flight mode. Well, I'm ready. How about you guys? I would never thought to feel more powerful than ever at this age. Let's make Nabriella feel the might of Valandis. General Elena, you first. Here I go. What is that? Whoa, she froze the ocean. Sheesh, such power. The entire sea is frozen. What kind of magic is this? I've never seen anything like this. Send the sky armors out and our archers onto the ice. Tell them to put pressure on the Briella soldier. We're stuck! Commander, we are helpless against Tarin's hail of arrows. The sky armor hangars are frozen solid. We can't launch them. Damn it. I've never seen such magic. We have no choice. All men to the ship. We charge on foot. The Briellas enter the ice. Shall we have the archers return? No. They remain on ice. But General, we can't let the Briella get suspicious. General Godfrey, your turn. Here we go. Do they command all elements? The ice is melting. Back to the ship. It was a trap. Cast away your armor or you'll drown. What a mess. One might also almost pity them. Unnecessary words, General Elena. Let's get this over with. General Kenrich, your turn. What? What is that? Electricity! Oh no! They're going to get fried. This is... They're dead. Wow, we've fried them all. That's nuts. May their souls return safely to the maelstrom. His Majesty was right. With this power, we don't even need the Grand Grimoire anymore. We have the greatest force in all of Eldria. No one can stop us. We shall be as gods. How horrible. They've destroyed Nabriella's fleet in one fell swoop. So that's the power of the Grand Grimoire can bestow upon others. The Grimoire can do such a thing? Frederick has won this battle. Taran will continue ruling over Valandis. All the more important that we seize the stone. Amalia's right. Let's not loiter any longer. Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know. How do we escape? Yun, managed to escape. Okay, good. Okay, let's do it again. First, leg sweep. Good. Matt Apocalypse, gumanap ng Manuel Quezon yan. What? Wait, what? Matt? What are you talking about? Sino? Sino yung gumanap ng Manuel Quezon? Si Echo. And with that, let's roll the credits. Si Matt na yung nag-redeem. Thank you everyone for joining today's stream. To the subscribers, we have Denny Bells, Fraxen. To the new subscribers, we have Fraxen. Inanahan na ako ni Matt eh. Tumahimik na ako, paklik na ako nung ano eh. Paklik na ako ng end stream scene eh. Iona places. It's been a year na pala Corix naging online friends. Aba! And it's been a pleasure knowing you, at least for now, dito muna sa Twitch. Hopefully soon IRL. I haven't been going out eh. I've been stuck on my shell for the longest of time. But soon, hopefully, I can go out and meet you guys. Ayaw mo ata eh. I'm sorry. It's just tampo yarn. One of these days, I will go out and meet up with you guys. But for now, alay, I'm currently stuck on where I am right now. Time flies when you're having fun. Tampo yarn. Help no talent, definitely. Wait, what? Time flies when you're having fun as well. And the next thing we'll know, The world is already ending. Biglang naging morbid. Nakita mo na minention ko sa'yo yung Octopath. Oh, Octopath Traveler 0. That's also one of the games that I'm hyped up about. Pero I think that is around December pa. So, well, it's already November. So just a couple more days before December. And then I think that is going to be my Christmas game of December. Nakita mo na minention Frizen. Joke lang yun. No ka ba? Love natin si Kurix. There's a dad joke. I fear for the calendar. Its days are numbered. Sorry. I'm sorry guys. New subs lang ako pero I agree. Love. Wait, let me dispatch these enemies. Weak sila sa water. Although fire shot kasi wala akong quick repair na nga lang. Command attack. Buff. There you go. Offensive buff. Sinapok po tayo, aray. Repair all, defensive break, smash all, mechanical lure. Aray naman, sir. Hornet shot. Critical. Aray! Aray, masakit! Wait, mag-heal muna ako, baka may repair kit. Sinapok po tayo in today's video. Aray. Repair! Okay, good. Repair all. Good. Hornet dance. Wait, what happened? Price and solid to si Kurek, seryoso. Ay nako. Hindi ka rin sure. What if I'm made of gas? Because I fart a lot. Wait, what? New subs lang ako and then yan ang literal na kalbong masamang tao. What are you talking about? Sino yung masamang tao? Bless you. Gas pala. Pag nakita kita, tututan kita. You think that I will not like it? Wait, what? No talent with the fart machine. Maski si napapa-fart machine na rin. Yung mga kalaban mo, kalbong masamang tao. Bakit naman si Janice never mind. Skills. Counter mode, swarm, counter mode siguro. Or mag-heal ba ako? Buff. Okay, we have a buff. Counter mode na nga lang. Bakit natawa si NB? Yung isa nga nakilala ko na ganyan ang dami niyang profession Madami siyang napapasayang mga tao. Doktor, fireman, masus, yung kalbo na kilala ko Ay, nako. I hate myself sometimes. Sometimes lang. Attack lozenges. Uy, wait. Buff, self-fan, dry. Defend, I guess. Uy, sinapok po siya. Okay, rude. Repair kit. Skills. Hornet dance. Ayun. Wala, bakit bumaliktad yung kakampi ko? Anong nangyari dun? What happened, Vela? Janice. Oh, Janice in. Wait, what? Fire shot. Quick repair. Attack mode. Fire shot. What? What nang wata siya oh? Hello! It's dead. Skills. Baki fighter. Items, repair kit. Counter stun sila pareha, sir. Items, panacea, exchange. Wala na pala akong TP. That's the problem. If a physical type is required for the... Bolas. May HP. Wala na akong pang-heal, sir. Hornet Dance. Good luck. Na-counter po tayo dun. Yuto! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ay, rip. Naubusan ako ng TP. Oh no! 1-on-1! 1-on-1 kami! Oh no! I'm gonna die! Fuck you! Nice! Way! Wala oh. Wala na. I'm dead. Game over. You know what? I'll continue this next time. We have been playing this for almost 5 hours now. Let's return to the last save state and then we can call it. Okay, we can call it a day na muna here. Ayan, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for joining us in today's Chained Echoes. And of course, earlier we got sidetracked, but it was a good distraction that we managed to talk about streaming. Well, at least on my personal experience and my personal take on how I approach streaming earlier. Those who joined us earlier, we were talking to sino yung mga kausap natin? Of course, Help No Talent, Erina Oni, Frizen was also there earlier. And I think who started the conversation? Demure fart. But it was a very fun conversation earlier. I think it was about watching helpful videos on how to grow your community. My personal approach when streaming. And I guess that's the general gist of it. And hopefully you find something worth interesting and educational about that. But at the end of the day, again, it's your stream, so roll out whatever it is that you deem worthy of your stream, whether you take it professionally, seriously or not, or if you're just there to like archive everything. So in the future, you will look back at your streams or your VODs on YouTube and you'll just like reflect and commemorate and just recall the fun times that you had with your friends or playing through those games. I don't know if I will be trimming out those segment. I think it's more than an hour of me just yapping about streaming the people we met along the way. And that's the ultimate treasure, really. And I thank you. Thank you everyone for the demure fart way. Feel free to redeem that for the low price of 200 channel points. Yes, farting is expensive here on this stream. Basically, that's a randomizer. You will get 5 levels of farting. I didn't include the fart with the meat on it, so you don't lose appetite. But if you don't like farts in general, please don't redeem that. And with that, thank you everyone. Thank you so much. That's a wrap. 5 hours in. It's been a while since I last played Chained Echoes. It's like 2 weeks of not playing this. But now at least we maximize it by streaming for almost 5 hours. But with that, I don't even know if I will still be able to stream later, but I'll keep you guys posted. Enjoy the rest of the night, the rest of your Wednesday. Where winds meet this Friday or Friday night or whatever time it will become available on Steam. See you guys there, and with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers, thank you to Denibels and to Frizen. For the new subscriber, thank you to Frizen and for joining the community. Hopefully I will see you again next time here. For the raids, we have Bomadom and it's me, Ventus. Thank you for bringing our communities here with you. For the new followers, we have Cecil, Frizen, and Mr. Consi. For the chatters, we have Aishalu, Alvin Ace, Antagonize X, Big Creek Live, Bomadom, Kala Enriquez, Cecil, Celesta Lane, Cosmos Sama, Denibels, Erina Oni, Aaron, File Twitch, Frizen, Help No Talent, Hey Angus, Ice Empress, I'm Moiwe, Ishi, It's me, Ventus, Just No Aim, J's Lab TV, Jayshu Stream, J Branch, Kayuki, Kapin Preso, Koyedes, Leila Aubrey, Loka G, Mako Mau Mau, Matapocalypse, Mayure, Miss Lala, Konsi, Nasoviti, Invisible, Primgwin, Rex Justin, Riz Super Cutie, Rod Rabbit, Seireo, Siuchi, San Paulo, Soji Bushido, Taxapo, Tukilili, Wiwiu, Sin TTV, and of course to our silent majority fellow streamers who are not chatting but are still showing up. I can see you guys there, and thank you for your continuous support. I will also do the same. After this stream, I will be hanging out on your streams, nakipagkulitan sa chat. And again, thank you. And we're about to raid out as well. Magra-raid ba? Yes, I will be raiding out. Do you have any suggestions while we're here? You can copy and paste this raid message for our regular viewers and followers. You can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes, or use any of the emotes available to you there since you already have access to the tier 1 list of emotes. Kayuki, okay, madali tayong kausap. Matapocalypse yan. Let's raid Kayuki. And we will also be playing Outlast Trials with Kayuki over the weekend sa Saturday. We got invited by Nasoviti. So me, Nasoviti, and Kayuki. I don't know who will be the fourth person who will be playing Outlast Trials with. Bubuhatin na naman po kami ni Nasoviti. So tara, let's raid Kayuki. Love you. Ew. And with that, again, thank you everyone. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Maybe later, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Huwag masyadong kumilos para konti lang yung binat. Thank you again. I'll catch you guys on the next one. And that is Let's Play Chained Echoes, Episode 17, Looking for Allies with Torman, and clan recruitment continues. On the next episode, we will be fighting the boss, or maybe we will be stealing the Grand Grimoire. What will happen next is up in the air. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Do check me out on our social media platforms, X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook, where I post my schedules ahead of times, or where I post my VODs when they go live. If you haven't followed me on YouTube or subscribe, please do so. I need it. I need it. Vivi, just in time, we're about to raid out. I'm about to raid Kayuki. And do check out Vivi as well, a fellow Filipino streamer, another rabbit streamer. Okay, and do check out Vivi 8. Recently, she played Habromania. And again, thank you, GG's. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.